Hello? Okay, I think it's working. Uh, Hopefully. Let me check. Okay, it's working, Bryce. You're now muted. Perfect timing. I sound a bit stuffy, but that's fine. A win is indeed a win. Now let's just set my phone up so that I can actually see everything. There's like a 20-30 second delay, but perfect. Time to start a new
Yes,
game.
indeed.
Yes, indeed. Let's go.
It is called Lothric, where
It
the
has been a
transitory
minute since I've
lands of the
streamed.
Lords of Cinder
I barely remember
converge.
how. I guess I'll
Venturing
just
north,
keep talking to myself, because that's what you're supposed to do, I think.
the pilgrims discover the truth.
We all know this. We've all played the games, probably, if you're watching a Soul Level 1 playthrough. So, let's begin. SL1. Creative name, I know. You can applaud later. But first, deprived. In all honesty, I have tried this before, kind of, somewhat. I wasn't very good at it. Oh, I guess I usually go for the rusted gold coin as my, like, starting item, but that's usually because it sells for more than the Sovereign Soul, I'm pretty sure. But I don't really use that, so I guess it's a lifer. Like, I'm not gonna have to level up, and it's not really gonna be that difficult to find, like, what's it called, things. I could make my own character, but I'll just default to this guy. Actually, wait, do I have load favorites? I have no favorites, so never mind. Alright. Damn, that stream is actually going pretty well. I try to stream to Discord all the time. Does not work. Streaming through OBS, easy as cake apparently. Let's see how the actual gameplay feels. Okay, so it's just Discord streaming that's bad. Lovely. So, I don't really know what my routing is gonna be. I know this game, a whole bunch. So, like, here. Back that way a bunch, if you don't know, there's a soul. I forget what soul, but it gives you, you know what souls do. I usually grab that in all of my runs, but because this is SL1, I don't really need it. Like, I guess I could grab it to try to get the gate key early? Not the gate key. But what's really the purpose? Oh, I guess the purpose, in case that glitches out. I'll grab it, just because it's always good to have souls. If I want to buy armor or weaponry or something. Yeah, Soul of Absurd Corpse. I want to say that gives you... Oh, it won't tell me because this isn't modded. I wish there were someone there to tell me if the audio's good. I'm kind of just winging it here. So, not super good at this. I do have a vague plan. I know there's a specific weapon that's, like, pretty good for, like, Soul Level 1 playthroughs. I'm pretty sure the Dragon Slayer's Axe that you get from defeating Creighton as part of the quest. I think that's a weapon that a lot of people use, and then they lightning infuse it or something. But I don't know how to do that. Well, I do know how to do that, actually. And I also know how to Google it, but that sounds lame. I want to use strength-based weapons because strength-based weapons are fun. And also, if I can hit hard, that means I have to dodge less. Which kind of goes against the purpose of me doing this. Like the idea of getting better, but who cares? I don't. I think this is a soul too. Yeah, soul of an unknown traveler. Also, of killing that guy for souls normally, but for Titanite scale here, in case I decide that a boss weapon is what I want to use. Or a unique weapon of some sort. I kinda doubt that I'll end up... No, unique weapons use twinkling. Huh, I don't know why I grabbed that. Habit? Who knows? I'll probably buy one of the swords from the handmaiden. But I might grab the broadsword. I need a low stat weapon. Oh, I should have grabbed the fire gem as my burial gift. There's no point in killing these ones. So I was used to doing my own regular playthroughs that I entirely forgot to grab like, gems. A raw gem is gonna be probably my saving grace early on. Because, for those that don't know, raw gem increases the base damage of a weapon, but entirely removes its scaling. Does this thing have the parry ability? No, okay. So it's dead to me. But yeah, raw gem increases damage, lowers scaling. I'll definitely need to grab that when I see one. Really showing off your skill there, Lauren. Missing one of the easiest parries. Normally, I'd almost exclusively parry Gundyr, just because it's really fun, and he's one of my favorite fights. But I'm not gonna risk it too much. Like, I'm still going to parry him. Like, at the beginning of the fight, I attacked him, but normally I skip that, because I want to parry him as many times as I can. And easy fight. One of my favorite fights in the game. Though, obviously not as good as Champion. Champion Gundyr is by far, like, probably top 10 fights in FromSoft games. Full stop. Along with Midir. I love fighting Midir. However, I don't think I'm going to like him for much longer. Midir is definitely going to tear me a new one in this. I'm pretty sure with soul level 1 stuff, you can go for, oh, I forget what it's called. Tears of Denial. I'm pretty sure there's enough equipment. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. There should be enough equipment that you can get, like, English, Lauren, you speak it. There's enough... enough faith-increasing items that you can get it, which I'm going to try that. If I'm not mistaken, it's 24 faith requirement, so I don't know how you're going to build that much faith. This isn't Dark Souls 2, where I can use, like, a skeptic spice and that. So, I don't know. I know what I'm doing in a normal playthrough of this game. However, this is not a normal playthrough. That is likely the highest my health is going to be. Maybe add like 50 more from the Ring of Favor, you know? Oh, also Ashen Estus, don't need that. It's so weird just ignoring the firekeeper. I have zero reason to talk to her in this playthrough. Welcome back, Bryce. I'm currently streaming. You should, like, totally go to my YouTube and tell me if the audio's all fucky. Yeah. I'm also watching it, and the audio doesn't sound too bad, but I'm also hearing myself speak in the game, so I don't know how well the mixing... You actually shouldn't watch the stream right now. Can you, like, wait 5 minutes? Okay. Just don't watch this bit. Why though? I'm sorry. I'm bad at video games. Wait, is your voice coming through? Uh-oh. What did I screw up? Give me 3 seconds. Why is it not going through? Game audio. Oh, it's not even registering the... Oh, I think I know. Can you speak? Okay, so it's definitely showing up pretty quietly. We'll see if it shows up in the broadcast. Give it half a second. It's just like a 5-minute delay. Okay, you are so quiet, but you're there. I've turned up your volume a bunch. We'll see if you actually come up in the video when you speak.
Do you have like Discord set as its own audio thing?
Yeah. It's monitoring specifically... I missed the thing, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's monitoring specifically Discord's audio. That's why I have your stream muted. Also, this is running so well, and the stream looks pretty good. And that's really infuriating. It's like streaming to OBS. No, that's fine. Crap. Damn it. That's why I shouldn't do that. But what I was saying, the stream looks pretty good on YouTube, and my gameplay, like my actual game, isn't affected much. But the second I stream to Discord, it tanks my frames, it tanks my internet, Why does Discord suck? God, back to this. First try, that counts. I need to stop listening to myself. I'm losing my train of thought because I'm hearing myself.
Then don't.
Are you right? I took out my headphone. So now it's just there to make sure that, like, the quality of the actual stream is still good. Wait, there's no reason to grab this ring. Oh. Huh. My route...
I forgot, what weapon do you tend to use on level 1? Or do people use?
I think they use the Dragon Slayer axe, not the Great Axe. You get it from doing a specific side quest. You know Cirrus of the Sunless Realms?
Yeah.
So doing her quest, you end up fighting something Creighton from DS2, and then you can get his axe. I think it spawns behind a gravestone in Ethereal, that area. Where Pontifex. Irithyll, thank you. Oh god, if this ends up being another ultimate shovel thing, I'm gonna kill myself. Just entirely. Also, there is, in this entire run, zero reason to talk to her.
Yeah.
Okay, club does 108, 13.
I mean, unless you wanted to get an ending. But
Yeah. Oh, I can't use the halberd? Damn. I know I can't use the Uchi katana, which is why I didn't kill that guy. Nothing better to spend my souls on, so might as well buy embers. Full disclosure to those who aren't watching currently, I'm going to cheat in items. Does that kind of disqualify the run? Up to you. I don't care. I'm gonna cheat in later in the game. I'm going to cheat in electric pine resin, gold pine resin. That's what it's called. I almost called it grease. And I'm going to cheat in probably a bunch of embers, because those are both items that I could get an infinite amount of. However, that would require grinding, and I despise grinding. So we will not be doing that. Okay, proper routing. I should go up that way, get the ember and the bow, but I don't want to, because 5 embers will be enough. My character desperately needs pants. I hate the sounds of, like, the character's footsteps. I'm going this way because there's some, there's 2 gold pine resin right there. And I'm going to use that later to fight Osiris, probably. Because I don't like Osiris, and he's going to one-shot me. So any amount of extra DPS I can get is worth it. Also, I said this earlier to those who were listening, but Bryce wasn't here. There's a... that dragon is so loud I can't hear myself. There's supposedly a way... God... I should quit playing Dark Souls altogether. But there's supposedly a way that I can get my faith high enough to use Tears of Denial, I think. So I'm probably going to do that. I don't know, because isn't it a 24 faith requirement?
Everything's something else. I thought it was like near 40.
It's definitely not that high, because my my Xbox character, I'd use it a bunch there, and I didn't have a faith higher than 30.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Also, I thought that pickup that I just got would be the reinforced club, but I'm pretty sure it was just the normal club. Yeah. But I'm killing this mimic because it drops a deep battle axe, which technically does more damage by, like, 96 equals 192. So that's a bit more damage. I'm not proficient in it. No, I can... It's fine. I am proficient in it, technically. Technically, it could do less damage, because more damage is not necessarily more damage if it's split between multiple different elements. Yeah, that's how I say that. No, let's stop doing what I'm doing. I wanted to backstab this guy, but that's how I lose the fight instead. Does it drop it? No, damn. I don't know where, like, any armor sets are except for the Fallen Knight armor set, so I'm trying to get anything I can. I could have probably bought an armor set off the Shrine Maiden, but I don't like how that armor set looks, so I didn't want to buy it. Ooh, I should probably save Grey Rat. Well, he's not too important. He will get me some weapons and armor that I could potentially use. Are we just not gonna climb up the ladder? Fair enough. Okay, 11 fire bombs, that's plenty. 13 fire bombs. It's plenty if I know what I'm doing. No. Oh, he is right behind me. Easy game. Never worried. So, I don't like fighting the pus of men in a fair fight. So I get above this one and just pelt it with fire bombs. Because he drops it. Oh, Dark Gem. Nice drop. Drops a Titanite Shard and an Ember. Guaranteed if you kill him during that. I think if you just run up and kill him before he transforms, he doesn't drop anything. Or he might just drop the Ember. But that's also only on the first time you kill him. Every subsequent time you kill him, it's a % drop for the Ember. If I'm not mistaken. Black fire bombs, I'm gonna need those. Actually, let's remove those. Oh wait, the dark sign's gonna be actually useful. The dark sign. I'm killing that guy now. It functions like a homeward bone. However, it gets rid of your souls. It is essentially a homeward bone that you always have that costs souls to use. And I normally really like having souls. So I can level up and get more powerful. I just sadly can't do that. Oh, he fell. There's usually a guy here, but sometimes it'll get angry. Like the game will, and he'll fall off instead of doing what he's supposed to, which is jump up and ambush you. I guess I'm not complaining, but it's a funny thing. Ow. What an asshole. That guy is usually significantly harder to fight. I forgot how good this weapon is. Then I could go that way, but I don't go that way yet. I have a specific way I get through this area. I avoid this guy and beat him into the wall. Grab the broadsword, which I may use later. It does deal less damage currently, but I'm pretty sure a raw broadsword or a fire broadsword, they're both pretty good early game. So I might use those. Then I think this is a shield that I'm not going to use. Yeah, the Silver Eagle. Night shield or kite shield? I didn't read it. And then I killed this guy because this guy is going to throw fire bombs at me. I don't want him to do that because it hurts my feelings. And then see that dog down there? Not anymore. Yep, I don't like dealing with dogs, so I don't. And then I've also pissed off this guy. He's less of a threat than the dogs are, but you can lure them out individually and kill them. Or lose to them. Yeah. This area? Not my favorite area to go through. It sucks ass. Because there's a dog right there. There's two axe guys, that halberd guy you just watched me kill. And then there's a second frickin' dog further down that I need to make sure to save a firebomb for. because the dogs suck to fight. And if I can just firebomb him and get it over with, because they're weak to fire, because they're hollow dogs. Did I just piss it off? Can't tell. Kill that. Nice throw. Yeah. Fire will always cause it to do that animation, even if it doesn't kill it. I'm just lucky and had a black firebomb, so I could kill it. This way. That. That's a Titanite shard, an Estus shard, and a cell key, so that I can save Grey Rat. For some reason, I'm doing that. Then that down there is some sort of rapier or other weapon. This guy, he's pretty fun. He's entirely backstabbable, which I did not know that for the longest time. I learned it while I was farming him. I'd hit him with a plunging attack from a ledge up here. Let's go back there. Up here by this ring of sacrifice. Yeah, I'd plunging attack him and then backstab him. Like... Not like so. So this would also occasionally happen because I'm bad at the game. Luckily, not much I have to do. Just gotta run past that guy, not get hit. And then the rest of the enemies in this area, unless I go for an item, entirely easily avoidable. Like, that guy is not normally that active. Go up here, and then easy. Sometimes they'll even run in and kill themselves, like that. 33 souls, and all I had to do was stand on a lift. Grab the throwing knives. Open the door. And I always grab this item, despite it being a bad idea. Immediately proving my point. You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Also, no, it doesn't make my life easier. It kind of does, because I would have had to avoid some teleporting dogs over there. And I don't like fighting them. They suck. What I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna Ember. The fight that I'm about to do is against Vort. While he did take me multiple tries on my first playthrough, he is a genuine pushover. If you just kind of stay near him, it's very difficult to lose. Well.
Did you lose?
No, I am trapped in a room playing Ring Around the Rosies with a guy with a giant axe. Never mind, he killed himself. Relatable. If things get dire, I'll save an Ember as a secondary heal, but I highly doubt things will get dire. Then, just because no, you know what? I'm gonna be confident. I'm not sending the lift back up. Trust. I'm just a god tier gamer. Not capital G. Not capital G.
Guess what?
What?
It's been long enough that I can instead join your Steam family.
Awesome. Did you just sign into my Steam while I'm playing a game and invite yourself to the family?
No, I think I'm already invited.
Oh.
I have to leave the one I'm currently in.
So technically what I'm doing here is inoptimal. I should go up to that other castle, enter the door, talk to Emma / kill Emma. She gives 1,000 souls if you kill her, so it's not a bad idea. However, that's lame and sounds like a lot of work. So instead, I'm gonna do this and then go do that because this will put a closer bonfire to Emma instead of the one that I just came from. And I don't want to get hit before the fight with Vort, because, I don't know. I'd rather play it safe and have all my health and heals for Vort. Second phase already. Second phase may look difficult, but I haven't struggled with it since like attempt 3 ever. He almost always does that dash, followed by standing still to blow the cold breath. You can, like, if you stand close to him there, he can frostbite you, but I haven't had to deal with that since, once again, like my 3rd attempt. I'd also like to point out to Bryce specifically that I just did Vort hitless. And I almost did... I almost did Gundyr hitless earlier. I screwed up my first initial parry, so I got hit by that. But then I immediately parried every one of his attacks that were parryable and kicked his ass. This is Emma. She's a nice old lady. However, she gives 1,000 souls, so... Whatever is this about? You have something I want. You know? She gives a Basin of Vows, the small envoy banner, small Lothric banner. Envoy banner is later, I think. And then also Way of the White, but I'm not ever going to use that covenant, so there's literally no reason to pick it up. I'm probably not going to use any covenant. If I equip a covenant, it'll just be the Sunbro covenant, because obviously... Does the basic pants have shoes? No. However, I got deserter trousers, which do have shoes. Thank God. Oh, what a dick. That arrow guy has hit me more times than bosses have in this entire run. So Bryce, what do you think of being in the better Steam family?
It's better, that's for sure.
You don't have to deal with... Can I say those out loud?
all the games that like I was like semi-worried about not having, you guys have.
Yeah, all the Fallout games.
Yeah.
Yeah. For context, we have too big of a friend group and split ourselves into 2 families, and Bryce got the short end of the stick and accepted a different friend's family invite. And now he accepted mine, because I'm cooler, obviously.
I'm gonna wait a whole goddamn year.
I like that they at least implemented the feature. It reminds me of the Xbox thing. There's no item.
Almost as good as the Xbox.
I lied. There's an item over there. There's not an item over there. At that lower part down there, which we will go later. Oh, wait. That area's loaded in? Bryce, you can see the items. Where the... Oh, there's a bit of an issue there. Where you fight the demon on the bridge. You can see the items. That's something that I love about Dark Souls. Is that's Fair and Keep down there. That's this higher area, Fair and Keep. All of Lothric Castle, which from Lothric Castle you can look down and see this. That's the cathedral. If you look over there, there's Irithyll. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's there. Is that the cathedral? Not, yeah. No, that was what I think. That's not the cathedral, though, I don't think. No, it couldn't be, because the cathedral would be right there. If that is the cathedral. It looks like it. I've played this game a lot. Lots of people would argue too much. Or not really. I don't even have 1,000 hours combined, I don't think. I want to say combining Oh, there's no point in talking to Yol. In fact, that quest line is impossible. Huh. Never mind.
In order to do that quest line, you gotta break the one rule on the playthrough.
Yeah. Also up there, you can see the giant shooting his arrows. I always like that feature. Ow, I didn't backstab him. Also, this area, I was going to do a different challenge run of this game earlier. Once Min's vlog passed, of playing with only the fork. So I farmed this guy for like an hour. But I ended up not doing that for some reason, and I don't remember why. I think because it wasn't recording in super high fidelity or something. Who knows? Anyway. Oh, crap, I forgot to free Grey Rat. So, if I ever get famous and continue streaming this, I have a really bad tendency to forget Grey Rat. I was reminded of him because Loretta's bone is right here. That's the bone of presumably his lover, I think? And then you give it to him and he's all sad and he's like, oh heavens, she was already dead, or something like that. Also, you can just straight up open this door. Never knew that. I've done like 20, 30 plus runs of this game, and I never... You're not supposed to follow me. I never knew you could open that door. I found it out in a co-op run with Bryce, who you might have heard recently in the call. Might have. I usually don't fight this guy. I don't know why I'm fighting him now. I'm not fighting him, actually, because there are 2 thralls that drop down. Normally, you can go down that middle path, and then make a left into one of the buildings that'll break when a thrall breaks a door. And you can get the leather whip there, but there's no point in grabbing that, and there's no other items. So I just normally skip and instead grab that Titanite. It takes a bit of fall damage, but what is a little bit of fall damage? Then there's also a jump here that I have failed more times than I'd like to say. And a Titanite. We don't need the Titanite lizard, probably, so it's fine. If I need it, I can come back and grab it. That guy is a problem that I'm going to do what I do with most of my problems like him. Blatantly ignore him. Because he's an issue, and I don't want to fight him, and he will kick my ass and parry me. That guy's also an issue, but one roll and he's... You saw. There's items right there, white tree branches. If you grab all the white tree branches, then... Oh, there's a reinforced club. Then the guy up there shooting the arrows, his job will be done, and he will die. I forget that he can hit you up here. So, if you're doing his quest line, it's good to grab all the arrows. Otherwise, not really. There's also up there, and I think there's a book or some ashes or something, and an outfit, but I don't want to wear that outfit, so I'm not going to grab it. Also, great scythe right there. Pretty good weapon. I don't think I've done a playthrough with only Reapers, which is what the weapon class is called. I should do that, but I don't want to do it yet. Also, there's a boss right back there that I could first try right now, probably. But, if I fight that boss now, it's an inescapable arena after halfway through the fight. I'm really just using this as an excuse to, freaking info dump about Dark Souls. There's a guy down there. There's also a second guy further down. Sometimes he'll throw himself off the cliff accidentally. It's pretty funny. Normally I don't kill him, but I'm curious what this item is. Titanite shard. Okay. Then bridge and further down area. I like the verticality of this area. Verticality is always fun in games, and it feels incredibly underutilized. But it is what it is. So then after going through here, you are on this building and you're able to go and fight those guys. They were throwing fire bombs while I was down there, which is really annoying because there's a whole bunch of explosives down there. Those explosive barrels. Which I activated a few of them earlier. But they explode big, and that would have insta-killed me. Also, this guy. There's a drop down right there, and I think there's an item down there? Oh, no. But back here, there's the hand axe, and also Cornix.
I get it.
He's the pyromancer of the game. I really like him, mostly because I use pyromancies a decent amount. Over here, I think that's a regular sword. But then this ring down here. Okay, I didn't want to take it off. Fire clutch ring, take more damage, but deal more fire damage. Very fun. I used it in my pyromancer build. I got my ass kicked repeatedly. I kept getting one shot by one specific boss. Over and over and over. I did not like him. Oh yeah, also if you wait, these people actually patrol, which that's pretty cool, but they annoy me. She throws that, which is like Tasha's? I don't remember. It's something's gnaw. It inflicts bleed. It's a decent spell. I've never used it. There's also a different one that's gnaw, which is a worse version of that, I think. Oh, fire paper. Really? You're gonna stab me? Fine. Oh, this is a deep weapon. It doesn't matter. So this guy, stupid weak to fire. You'd never guess why. Also, stupid weak to just knowing how to fight him. I like this boss a bit. It's a pretty lame gimmick boss, all things considered. But I find chunking bosses really satisfying. And that's this entire fight. Oh, I can't hit that one yet. Damn. But yeah, you have to find the bits of him that you're able to hit and damage, because normally he doesn't take any damage. Am I really going to lose to the tree? Okay, time to take this fight somewhat seriously. I do not want to lose to the tree. Oh, he also summoned ads. They're not usually an issue, but they do respawn in. Like, one more. Yeah, okay. So then that one on his leg, one on his back, and one other place I think is gonna free up. I have no kills in my pot. This kills all his ads, and now they no longer respawn. forgot a bunch of stuff. I forgot the way rat. I forgot to go back to freaking Firelink so I could upgrade my weapon and upgrade my flasks. And then you want to target his hand. However, it fights back. So, ouch. So I basically no-hit Gundyr. I do no-hit Vort, but I lose at... You know, my skill, it's rather impressive. What's the scaling? I think has a better scaling, so I think... Right? No, that thing's still better. Okay. I'm swapping to the broadsword now instead of the other one because this guy that the tree, I'm pretty sure is resistant to dark damage. And also weak to fire, which while I have that dark weapon equipped, I can't hit him with fire. Or not can't hit him with fire. I can't infuse the weapon with fire. Because ones that are infused with stones can't be infused with resin. And I refuse to lose to this boss twice. So I'm going all out. Do I have any armor yet? No. Just pants. Okay. So I used a quick buckle, which, as you saw, it deploys stupid quickly. However, or it deploys quicker and is stronger, but it doesn't last very long. Also, I didn't know this until recently, but if you pop that middle one, like I did, it triggers second phase early. Is it this elbow or is it the other elbow? It's the other elbow. Damn it, I lost to a fight. On live television? See, this is why you don't get cocky, because then you look stupid on live TV as you lose to the easiest? One of the easiest bosses in the game. Twice! Okay, this time I'm going to use the Ember. It sucks, it feels like a waste of a tool, but it is what it is. I'll wait until second phase to use it on the, like, small chance I die in the first phase. So, we'll see. Off chance. That's what I was looking for. I'm struggling to think of things to talk about. I got hit by, like, 3 of those guys. I totally could have lost in this phase. Right. Oh. Oh, also, when taking large falls, normally you're stunned briefly afterwards, but if you time it correctly, not even you can roll instantly out of a stun, like out of the fall damage stun. So this is no, this one doesn't have the damage. I really don't like that attack. It's just a nuisance. Also, there is a way, if I'm not mistaken, to specifically break the hand. Ow. But I don't like doing that, because the hand is the hardest. Okay, let's start using my brain. The hand is the hardest part to fight. I'm also impatient in the game. Oh crap. And that grab attack hurts. That's a fight. It hurt my feelings. It killed me twice. So there's also, his body isn't here, which is odd. Normally there's Hodrick, that guy from earlier, the summon. He's here, and you can do a whole thing where you can talk to him before, like this, and once you get that boss to second phase, it kills him. And there's some shenanigans with that, but I never do that because it's not worth my time. So now that I've killed this boss, which is the boss of the area but isn't a main boss, I'm gonna go over and get the $20,000 key, because that'll get me the Firekeeper soul, which is entirely useless to me in this playthrough. It'll unlock patches, and it will get me... I don't know why I bought that. I'm gonna have a different armor set. It'll get me a different armor set and ring set that I can use. I can also talk to this guy. He'll give you collapse, and then he'll later give you the heavy gem, which is good for strength infusements, but guess who's not going to be needing strength infusements? It's me. Yeah, Tower Key opens up this. Honestly, Tower Key isn't really worth it usually. I buy it in every playthrough, but mostly as a, oh crap, I screwed something up earlier sort of thing. It does make reaching the birds easier. So like, now that I've done that, there's a ladder here. I can go up and talk to the birds right here and exchange some stuff. But like, there's not much that I want from them normally. There's some stuff like iron bracelets, as you just saw me do, for leaving that. No, that wasn't one. I forget what all the trades are, but there's specifically stuff to get Solaire's equipment, because I did a Solaire run at one point, just casually. And I know you need a Sieg Brow. You need a giant seed, which is from this giant tree, reference to Dark Souls 2, obviously. And obviously Homeward Bone, as I said. And there's a third item, I think a lightning gem that you need to give it. And that's how you get all of his equipment. Or it might be something I'm missing, because I think you get his shield from doing that as well. Really, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to be wearing it for long. But it's good to get the equipment while I can. There's the Firekeeper soul. you would give it to the Firekeeper. It can heal your hollowing. If you're doing Yoel's questline, which you sacrifice yourself for levels. Oh, you didn't appear. Normally, going up here, it activates a specific trigger that'll get Patches to spawn, which he'll close this door on you, being, you know, Patches. And then you have to climb down or die. There's an easy path that way, or the slightly harder path this way, which crap. I thought I hit first try. So I attacked there in the air because I don't know if this is true, but I still do it because I think I was told about it once. If you plunge attack, while trying to get somewhere parkour-wise, you're more likely to, like, land in that spot and land in the spot that you need and not move. I don't know. I screwed it up there. Makes me sad. I lost an ember, which is always a shame, but it is what it is. This run so far, obviously, I've only killed 3 bosses. I'm still in the beginning stages of the run. Things aren't one-shotting me yet, mostly. But it's not dissimilar to some of my high-level weapon runs. Really? Twice? I'm washed. I do high-level runs of this game. Not high-level runs. I do, like, high-level weapon runs of this game. Grabbing, like, late-game weapons and getting them early. Or twinking, as it is called. I enjoy doing that because it's fun having, like, Leto's Hammer, which is a late DLC weapon, in the first section of the game. While I won't have the stats to use it, because it requires, I want to say, 45 strength to wield, which means to even two-hand, I think that costs me 30... math. Dang it. Hold on. Give me a second. 30-something. I'll just go with that. 30-something strength to wield. There we go. Okay. So, this is what I meant by a better outfit. You get the Firekeeper outfit, which doesn't give you a helmet, sadly. But it looks pretty good. Pretty cool. It also gets you the Estus ring, which increases the strength of your heals. That isn't going to matter at all by the end of this run. Because by the end of this run, a single heal will heal me back to full health. There's also this guy here. I could kill him for the souls, but he tends to kick my ass. So I'll go up and backstab him, but never mind, I will not backstab him. Okay, I swear he's more difficult than that. Now, he does drop the Uchigatana and the Master's Wraps and Master's something, which are 2 outfits. I don't intend on using any of the things that he drops, so there's no point in grabbing them. I'm going to swap back. Wait, did I get a raw gem? I think you get a raw gem. Yeah. Okay, you get a raw gem pretty early on. So I'm going to go to Andre. I'm going to... Didn't mean to reinforce that immediately, but I guess I'm sticking with this weapon. Reinforce it, then... I'm going to... I'll always have the raw gem. I'll infuse it with fire for now. The next boss on my list, I don't know what they're weak to, actually, because the next boss is the Crystal Sage, and I don't know what they're weak to. But the boss after that is a boss fight against a crap ton of hollows, and hollows are weak to fire. Hollows are also weak to some specific weapons. Like there's one I could get right now, the Hollow Slayer Greatsword. You get it by giving the Transposing Kiln, which you kill that tree for, to this guy who has a name, Ludlith. I knew that beforehand. And then you trade the soul of the tree for the Hollow Sight Greatsword. Or you could trade it for the Arstor's Spear, which does poison. Vort's Great Hammer is also a pretty good weapon, but it's not good for me currently because I can't use it and will never be able to use it. The highest strength weapon I'll be able to use, I think, is 22. Because you get a 50% bonus when you two-hand something, and my strength is currently 10. I'll get a ring later in the game, the Knight's Ring, that increases it to 15, which then half of that, rounding down, is 7, so 22. I can grab Pontiff's Left Eye. It's HP recovery on successive attacks. It's not a really good weapon. In fact, it's kind of dead useless in this run because I'm never going to have enough HP to need it to recover slowly. Like, if something hits me later in the game, it's going to kill me. And if it doesn't kill me, it's going to leave me at 1 health. So there's really no point in having that because I'm not going to go from low health to full health by just hitting something. But it's a ring, might as well. So then run through this area. This area was a pain in the ass in my first playthrough because I didn't have that bonfire. I was down there dealing with that sort of thing. Which sucks. Dodge. And it was rough. I had no clue where I was going because I had no guidance. I thought the tree was a boss that I needed to defeat. I didn't realize that I needed to go this way and then go up something. It was a real struggle. I was not very good at this game as a youngin'. Okay, he's following me. Let's deal with him. He's a hollow, so as I said, he should be weak to fire. Yeah. He also hurts, so I'm gonna heal. Way to go, Lauren. 600 plus hours in this game, by the way. I never fight these enemies. They're usually... Really? Okay. So... That's the Great Machete. I won't ever be able to use it. However, it's one of my favorite weapons, because it looks really cool. And I did a playthrough with, like, entirely the Great Machete. Has a pretty basic moveset. I don't know. I like the weapon. But I did a playthrough with entirely that weapon, and it took me, I want to say, an hour and a half to farm that weapon. But now, I fight this guy, the only one of those I'm going to kill for my entire run, and probably the only one I'm going to kill for the next 5 runs of this game, and I get it first try. This game hates me. So this is an Outrider Knight. He's pretty cool. I don't know what to say about him. He's one of the first, like, I guess not really one of the first, because there's a different mini-boss a little earlier than this guy, but it's like the first kind of, quote, mini-boss enemy you'll run into. Drops the Ethereal Straight Sword. It's pretty good. I can't use it. That'll be the tendency. Or not the tendency, but, like, that'll be a very common thing. He's inspired by the Berserker armor, probably. He looks like it, but you can't really confirm it without being Miyazaki yourself. So I'd just say probably. I say that a lot. Up there, I didn't talk to him, but the Onion Knight was up there. He's Sigurd. He's very cool. he takes this lift and is trying to figure out the puzzle to talk to the giant. Or he's trying to figure out something. And you got a hint to it the second you came in. Because as you came in, you saw there was some lift going down as Sigurd came up. You go up here. Then there's a step off, like right there. And there's also the hint to drop off there with the which is what he says when you first talk to him. So you're like, oh, Sigurd's there now. It's pretty fun game design. But before I do that, I talk to this giant because he can help me later. He gives you that white branch. As long as you never use it or get rid of it, you're entirely safe and he'll no longer target you. There's also the hawk ring you can get up there. There are 2 ways to get it. Really, they all result in, or they're all from that giant's death. You either kill him now for it, or you complete his quest line, and he'll drop it. It's pretty neat, very sad, but that tends to be Dark Souls' shtick. Then, once he sees I've interacted, no! You should have waited! Oh well, it's too late now. Also, using the fire weapon for this now. Also, as you probably just saw there, with a single upgrade to my Estus Flask, it is almost entirely refilling my bar. Also, Sigurd can entirely die and get killed by you in this encounter. So if you want to use questline, you gotta be a bit careful. He normally won't. Like, I fought this guy by just shooting at him with a bow while Sigurd deals with him, and Sigurd tanked it. So it's not really an issue, but just be careful. He also gives toast and rest. Or sleep, my bad. Rest is the different one. Rest is the thing that you... rest is the gesture you do when you sit at a bonfire. This one. You get it when you'll never guess, sit at a bonfire for the first time. There's also some homeward bones, the large club, which is not the great club, which is what I prefer if I was using that. I won't be able to use either, so it doesn't matter. That has an item, and that has an item. Pale Tongue, you use that to respec, it's a Covenant item, fun stuff. Northern Armor, it's one of the default armor sets you could choose. I forget the name of the class that gets to choose it. He's who I tend to pick because he's a strength-based class, so he'll have like pretty high strength and pretty decent health. But obviously, soul level 1 means soul level 1. You gotta pick the guy who's stacked at 1. This area is a bit annoying because 2 dogs and 2 I forget what those guys are called. I have died there countless times to that follow-up attack. They don't do it every time, but they do it shockingly frequently. Then up here, a ring that I might end up using. It's a Flynn's ring. It increases your attack as your equip load lowers. But it's not based off of the percentage. It's based off of your actual equip load, which is really dumb. But I'm going to be one-shot by things anyway, so armor isn't really going to matter. And as long as I'm not using too heavy of a weapon, I'll probably equip that. That's a Mira, I think that's how you say it, set. I like that set. One of my favorite characters from Dark Souls 2 uses it, so I'll often end up wearing it. Then I could drop down there and figure out where to go, grab that item, which I think is an Ember, but that sounds like a lot of work. So instead, I forget what I'm going to do. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm going to go to Shrine Bonfire just because first selection. And then I'm going to actually go save Grey Rat, like I said I was going to do. Grey Rat, if you're following this as a walkthrough for some godforsaken reason, he's under Tower of the Wall. He's locked up in a cell because he's a thief. You got his key earlier in that room with the explosive barrels, the dogs, and the axe guys. I brought it up when I got it, but then didn't use it. Drop down here. Down there. There's this enemy there. I sometimes will hold up there and kind of just wait for him to line up so I can hit him better. It's not really worth the point. Also, something really funny. I have a fire weapon. Explosive barrels explode if I hit them. So I can do funny stuff like that. In Dark Souls 2, fire barrels will explode if you hit them with heavy weapons. So that's another funny thing you can do in that game. Or I guess they're not fire barrels, they're gunpowder barrels. Sorry, I just got flashbacks to playing modded. Also, there's that guy that was hanging there that I mentioned earlier. He's a dick. But I got the flashbacks of playing modded because in this area, modded, there are 2 dogs, I think. See? I kind of thought he'd fall, but I'm content with that. And use cell key. Grey Rat will be like, "Ah, here's a ring as my thanks for this thing that you can do for me." You get him Loretta's bone. He gives you the blue pale stone ring, or tear stone. Increases defense when health is low. Kinda useless, because, like, if your health is low enough to proc the ring, you're probably not surviving the next attack when it matters. So, But now you have it. I usually equip it and use it in my runs for a little while, because it is a ring, and most rings don't have negative effects, so why not equip it? Now, he'll crouch over here, and you can purchase and sell items. He becomes a basic merchant. I was thinking of buying something from him, but there's not much of a reason, like, other than style. He does sell infinite fire bombs, which is nice. I can also give him Loretta's bone, which he seems fine about it now, but once you reload the area, he'll be all sad about it. And then, after a little while, he'll be like, "You know what? I now have a death wish. Would you be willing to send me out on expeditions?" And then you can send him on the expeditions. He'll survive the first one. He'll survive the second one if you get him some help by either progressing Sigurd's quest and getting him there, or by telling Patches that he went searching in this area. But then, if you don't do that, he dies. You find him, his body in a corner, and you can collect his loot. Then he'll ask to go on a third one, which he will die entirely if you let him go on that third one. Because Sigurd doesn't go to that area to help him, and if you talk to Patches about it, he'll say that he's insane for going there, and that he's not going to go help him, because he'll get himself killed if he does. Which, you know, pretty understandable, honestly. I didn't need that shriveling stone. I am so tired. I did not get enough sleep last night. Oh, crud, if I'm gonna do that strategy. So I skipped something earlier because it's a pain in the butt to do. I need enough health or a specific item to survive a drop, so that or a key, I guess. I could do it that way. So that I can free this one lady and she can teach me miracles. Frickin' dogs, man. See, if you hit them with fire at all, they do that animation. Also, this one's a pregnant dog for some reason. I still don't feel bad. In fact, I'm pushing its body off the cliff. Be gone, foul creature. So there's the Morn's Ring, increases spell effect duration, I'm pretty sure, and the Braille Divine Tome of Karim? Is that what that said? Yeah. See, I know my stuff. In that, there's a bunch of things. I think Heal from Afar is one of the spells in it. But the only important spell that we need to worry about is Tears of Denial. It is essentially a safeguard spell. Oh crap, it's over by him. When you equip Tears of Denial, or not equip, when you cast Tears of Denial, it'll allow you to, instead of dying when you take enough damage to kill you, you will instead be left at 1 health. It's used very frequently in PvP. That's where I know it from.
Oh, I like this.
These guys are cool. I'm probably going to do her quest. This is Henri or Anri as she says it. She says it wrong. We don't talk to her. This is Horace. He's cool. I don't think he has a tongue. That's why he just like, "Ugh." You know? Yeah. This isn't normally the way I go. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm going this way to perish. I see. So, this area, I don't like it because you get invaded by Hazel if you're embered, and the enemies are a bit annoying. But there's a very useful item. Among the crabs against this specific tree is the Grass Crest Shield. It increases stamina regeneration. And unlike other games where in order to get the passive buff of the weapon, you need to actually be using it, in this game you can just have it on your back. God, teleporting dogs. Cease your existence. So the Grass Crush Shield does make me heavier and puts me into medium rolling territory, but I don't care, I play the game at medium rolling territory, so it's not really a downside. I'm just kind of goated like that, you know? Have any rings to equip? No. Should I do that now? I should do that now. I don't know if I'll survive that fall with how much health I have. Am I really gonna delay getting Tears of... Okay, so here's the thing. Tears of Denial is gonna be really helpful, but I don't think I can survive the fall to get it. I can just spend the souls. What I was gonna say is I was gonna go through this whole thing of I can get it through this area, or specific area, pull some shenanigans, and like do her quest line, get the silver cat ring, I think is what it's called, and then whatever. Oh, she isn't selling the key yet. Silver cat ring, it eliminates fall damage up to a certain point. It'll make it so that I can jump off of that spot that I need to jump off of and not take any damage. Which is what I'd need to do, because otherwise I'd die. But silver cat ring, you don't really get until what I would call the halfway point of the game. Which is Irithyll. Because you have to help Cirrus, that lady I was just talking to, fight a dog. No, sorry, you have to clear the dog so that you can help her fight Creighton. So I'm going to do her quest line, just not right now. But then after you help her fight Creighton... Dogs, damn it, I hate dogs. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'll have to fight him later, but I just didn't want to delay it until then. Oh, that's where you grab that. It's locked. So there's a big rat in here. Hi, big rat. It's pretty spooky and all, except it's not spooky at all if you just... Yeah. It is that easy to fight the big rat. I farmed this area for a while to get something at some point. I don't remember what. But yeah, this is how you do a shortcut, because this is Dark Souls. We have looping areas. It's what people really like about Dark Souls 1, that everything kind of loops back to Fire. This game, notably, does not have that. However, not too much of a bad thing. Okay, now do you how do I get you to sell that key? Are there some ashes that I missed? I don't think so. I think there are ashes that I missed that I need to get for her to be willing to do that. However, there is a third option. But I'm not smart enough to do that third option. The third option requires an 11 intelligence at least, because you need to talk to a specific guy. And actually, is it 11 or 10 intelligence? I'll find out. There's a sorcerer you can find in Crucifixion Woods, or near Crucifixion Woods, and if you talk to him, you can... If you talk to him, you can get him to come back to Firelink, and one of the first things he sells is the spell, or sorcery, I guess it's called, Spook, I think? Which, it makes your footsteps quieter, and it also makes you take less fall damage. So by grabbing that, you can pull some fun shenanigans and fall further than you should normally be allowed to. He is up in this area. There are a few hollows. We can easily avoid them. I think this one gives a simple gem. No, crystal gem. Kinda similar, but not really. I don't know how useful crystal weapons are in this game. In Dark Souls 1, they're so useful. But weapons just kind of deal a lot of damage in Dark Souls 1.
Well, this is unexpected. This is my duty. How it... Very well.
Okay, so it's 10 intelligence.
Very high up on...
This is Orbeck. He's... People don't like him. I can understand why you don't like him, being a filthy sorcerer and such. I like Orbeck. Okay. Let's grab that. Okay, get out of my way. So there's that sorcerer guy. He just shoots Farron darts mostly. I think he has Crystal Soul Spear, but this guy has Great Crystal Soul Spear? I don't use sorceries. I'm not a sorcerer guy. Speaking of sorceries, this guy, one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Can you guess why? Can you guess why? And then, not only does he teleport around, he does this, which is really annoying. Luckily, I brought knives, which his little clone guys only have 1 health. I hate this boss with a burning passion. Ow. So it's all the annoyances of a, nothing I could do. Great. Awesome. All the annoyances of a spellcasting boss, which means ranged projectiles, which by themselves, okay, mostly. They can be annoying to dodge, sure, but then what the hell was that sound? It takes that aspect and then decides, hey, you know how we're gonna make this worse? We're gonna make it so that it teleports around, so there's times where you can't kill it. Then, on top of that, we're going to make it summon clones that, while they only have 1 health, still deal damage to you. So you have to deal with the clones before you deal with the boss. And while you're dealing with the clones or the main boss, there will always be projectiles shooting at you. It's not a fun boss. Its main saving grace is that you can hurt it a bunch while it's trying to teleport away, and also it is parryable. It also shoots these really annoying, very fun to deal with homing projectiles. And everyone loves homing projectiles on bosses, right? Bryce, you agree with me. Homing projectiles on bosses are awesome. I couldn't hear you over the boss.
Oh, you just dodge into them.
You know what? That doesn't help in this case. Ow. Oh, it does help. I was under the impression they'd end up looping around. Okay, so it's a little bit less annoying. Still a bad boss. Don't like. Doesn't even have fun music. Like, Pinwheel at least has fun music. Though he's not an annoying boss, he's just a easy boss. I almost entirely defeated him with the broken straight sword from that game. While he had a health boost of 3 other people being there, or 2 other people. Awesome. Cool. You know, I'm not gonna fight this boss. Bryce, tell me what I was supposed to do about that. You know what, Bryce? I'm better than you at Dark Souls. So, I want to see you do SL1. That's besides the point. At least these guys are fun to fight. And by fight, I mean go on a ladder. That's all it takes to kill those guys. I discovered that entirely by myself, though it is a really well-known strat. I'm not gonna fight crystal stages, I'm gonna fight an easier boss. Obviously, right? So, this area is what's gonna make or break the run. Oh crap, I have a fire-infused broadsword. Oh, I gotta go finish off killing Crystal Sage. I'll do half of this area, then go back to Crystal Sage. So, this area, also sucks ass. But that's kind of by design. Guess I'm going back to Crystal Sage right now. Oh, I should have a death counter.
Yeah, you probably should.
I'll put a death counter. I did not mean to alt tab. No, you guys get to see my Windows background. How horrifying. Okay. I remember how to do this, right?
You just add text.
Yeah. Death count. A text. Death. Really big. How many times have I died? I died twice to the tree. I know, embarrassing.
You died twice to fall damage.
I did?
Yeah, back at Firelink. When getting the,
I didn't die to fall damage, I fell off. I never actually died.
You died?
I don't think so.
Pretty sure you died. Maybe I'm wrong.
I have 12, that doesn't help me. So... twice to that guy, once to that thing, while running back. Just now. Six. Any fun fonts I should use?
I don't know.
Fair enough. What about color? How do I change the color? Is that fine right there? It's not going to move for a second on the stream. There we go. That's how I change the color. Hey Bryce, in hex code, what color is green?
I don't know Xcode.
Why not? I like that green. What do we think? Give it a minute.
Yeah, you died. You died both times.
I did? Oh, that's what you mean. I entirely forgot about that. You're right. I thought tree jump.
No. Tree jump doesn't do damage.
Like I screwed up some bits around tree jump.
Oh.
So, does that look right? Is the green color fine? Should I change it to red? Should I change the font to something better?
That looks good.
Comic Sans. I will not be changing it to Comic Sans. I promise. Maybe.
Why
Okay.
not, Lord? Okay.
Because it's not going to be in Comic Sans.
But people hate comics. It's funny.
Okay, watch. I'm gonna go first try this boss. Third try it, I mean. My first ever third attempt of this boss will win. That's how that works, right? Oh, there's also a cool shield in this area that I like, the eagle shield. It's a small shield in the shape of an eagle. It's pretty self-explanatory. Ignore that. It's not my problem. Reminds me of playing Helldivers. The massive creature that wants to tear all of my bones out of my body, following right behind me. It's great. Okay. Fight me, you coward! Bryce, I'd like to take back everything positive I've ever said about my skill.
How fast did you lose?
So fast.
And you say you're better than me?
That was potentially the biggest whiff of my life. Ouch. I swear I'm good at this game. That was sad. That was like a genuinely depressing showing. Ow, I hate Farendart. It's so bad that my souls are outside of the boss room, not even directly next to the fog. So technically, there's a pretty cool way I could go about this fight. I could bait him into doing a melee attack and then parrying it, but I'm bad at that, so I'm gonna try it. Also, a case in point in exactly why I don't try that normally. Come on. That should have parried. Three in a row. Come on, try me. There. There we go. It does decent damage, but I don't know, that might... No, it's not really worth it. Actually... Oh, my bad. I'm a big fan of this boss.
How do you keep dying at Crystal Stage, Lauren?
Because Crystal Sage has always been my worst boss. I've never been good at Crystal Sage.
Don't forget to update your death counter. You gotta add those 2 deaths.
Are you happy? I'm not. I'll win this time. See, I'm properly equipped for a magic fight this time.
I have a feeling it's gonna go the same.
Are these pants the best one? Huh, they are. I swear to God, if Midir takes me less attempts than Crystal Sage, Midir in my normal runs takes me less attempts than Crystal Sage. Okay, where are you? There you are. Second phase. Actually, Crystal Sage is probably gonna show up and be like, ah, and then go away instantly. Huh. Color me surprised. I should have done that differently. What I should have done there is I should have baited him into doing the... I should have parried him. That didn't hit me! That didn't hit me! Just full stop! Come on.
I think that hit you.
Try me. Try to hit me with the sword. Try to hit me with the sword. Come on. Oh, come on. He can't even hit me with the sword. Try me. Way to whiff. Try me. Ah, that's the... He can do a mix-up. Did you know that?
Again.
No. You can't prove anything, Bryce.
Just dodge, man.
No! I wanted to parry him. You had to repause. I'll play the fight skillfully and try to blow off the other attempts as me joking around. Ow. I've gone entirely quiet. Hold on, I need to be talking. Okay, Crystal Sage. More like Crystal Loser. Ow. So I'm actually gonna heal. Just give me like 2 seconds. Buddy, friend, pal, right? Okay, second phase time. Easy boss, right? Not second phase time, or are you... Okay, you're doing this. No? You know what? I won't complain. Oh, that's why the... I wonder why the knife didn't work to make that one go away. That's just the real one, Lauren. Got him. Easy boss. Never even struggled. Not once. Didn't die 5, 6 times to it. Easy boss. Hold on. Just gotta... Much better. I feel significantly better about myself now. Okay, fully medium rolling. What if I didn't want to medium roll? Is that an option here? Not really. Okay. Alright, moving on. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, I have 2. I'll get that later. Also, Bryce, I need you... Dogs teleport. I swear to God.
Dogs don't teleport.
Yes, they do.
Just get some.
No, they teleport. They are teleporting dogs. They teleport behind me. And then they try to kill me. No, they are not. They are cheating and teleporting. Now, there's the Paladin's Ashes down there. I don't think I need those, but... Yeah, if I need them later, I'll grab them, but not right now. Also, this guy, he's pretty fun to fight. I usually try to parry him, but I'm bad at it, so... Yeah, the dogs don't teleport. Wait for it. They don't teleport at all! Stop! Stop teleporting! They entirely just straight up teleport.
I don't know what you mean, Lauren. You're not teleporting.
Not teleporting, right? No, they don't teleport, they don't teleport at all. You're overreacting. They're just faster than you.
Maybe you should have turned around and looked at him to see them chasing after you.
No! Because then I'm gonna get shot in the face by a crossbow. Why is that whip showing? Isn't it usually in boxes that you have to break? Oh no. Now I'm here. Because I need to talk to Andre. How many? One. Okay. Perfect. What's up, buddy, friend, pal? I have 3 whole Estus shards.
Pretty big.
And now I have 10 out of the 15 Estus, or, Estus flasks. And I've beat 4 bosses. And I could tell you where most of the other Estus shards are. Probably. Stop moaning, Gale.
Please, I beg. My work is not yet done.
I'm pre-gaming that fight, you know? Have to damage him now so he's weaker later. Also, full disclosure, I'm not fighting one of the bosses. It is the most optional of optional bosses, and it's tedious and annoying. I'm not doing it. Simple as that. I am not fighting the champion's grave tender.
Why are you scared?
No, it's just a lame and unfun fight against an NPC that has, that constantly has a shield up, and then a dog.
I think he's scared everyone.
Okay. You think that would actually affect me and make me fight it? Nah. Also, here's another white birch tree, so the giant, you can just barely see him over there. He's shooting arrows. Pretty cool. There's another one in Fahrenkeep, and then another one somewhere else, I think? I don't remember. I've never actually completed this quest line to the fullest. There is a Grave Warden following me. You can hear his bare footsteps behind me. I'm going to ignore that. Because I don't want to fight him. Alright, so suicide guys, they're pretty funny because they throw themselves off cliffs. Now, ow. I could go this way, make that jump and go up there. Ow. There's really no point to, except to kind of sneak behind this guy, but that's all it takes to dodge him. Now, the real threat is this guy, and then up here, this guy. But they're easy enough to dodge. Then they'll run behind me. Those two will go flame on and kill themselves. Sometimes the Grave Wardens will follow you up here, and then before the flame on guys can kill themselves, the Grave Wardens will kill them, because the Grave Wardens do friendly fire damage. Then you can grab this, I don't know what it is, but then that thing will puke out on you if you get underneath it. These enemies are not worth killing. That's kind of my thing on most of the enemies in this game. You can kill them, they're there, but no point to. And then here's shortcut number 1. I usually don't grab shortcut number 2, but I've been grabbing it recently so that I can like do shenanigans with patches, because I'm bad at this game. I don't need to rest there. I've taken like no damage. And then I am going to fight the giant just because. There's technically a way to skip through this area a little bit if you have either enough health or on a New Game Plus cycle and have the silver cat ring that I mentioned earlier. Fighting the giants is pretty boring. Ow. Because you just bait him into doing the exact same attack and you dodge it. Heads up, Isaiah, I'm streaming. So no robotic slurs, please.
Are you suddenly
Why are you so much louder?
sympathizer?
I know it's just AI implemented their new YouTube recently. YouTube implemented their new AI recently, and so we can't say that now. Man, this fight is so engaging and so fun. That's what I get. Huh?
You're grinding wire backs.
What was that, Bryce?
Let's say.
Oh, I thought you had. My bad.
Disappointed in YouTube using these damn wirebacks.
Okay, really? Right after I say not to?
I didn't say the hard R1.
A slur's a slur's a slur. Okay, that's a Lloyd ring. It's pretty good. It makes it so that you deal more damage when at full health, which for the most part, I'm almost always going to be at full health, so I'm either going to be at full health or dead. So,
Gear grinding, oil chugging bolt brains.
why? There's also a
They deserve it.
mimic right here. You can tell because of the chain. It has a evil braille tome. I could kill it and whatever, but it's not worth it because I'm not going to use the item and I don't need the souls. So also I'm currently embered, so Kirk is going to want to kill me. He's pretty fun. He kills people. For reasons I don't remember. He has lore reasons for doing his things. I only really know them in the first game. I don't care about them in this game. So. Also, that thrall is hunting me down. Hello. Oh, the thrall hood. Nice. So I could go up here, go to Rosario's, and talk to her. But no point. Rosaria. Kurt, buddy. Ow. Right in the balls. Yeah, I screwed up that one entirely. Wow, okay.
Merciful goddess.
Hi. I've returned. I don't know when, but my microphone stopped working. What a fun thing. I thought I was just being ignored. Damn, I might stream for less time than I thought. Or, no, I don't have any energy drinks. I could DoorDash one. Yo, Isaiah.
What?
If I bought you a drink from Dutch, would you get me one?
Oh man, I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
Cause my day sucked.
Why'd your day suck?
Why does everyone keep asking why?
What? Because...
There's nothing you can do about it.
my day sucks too.
Okay.
I'm so over it. This isn't aimed at you. I'm just so over it.
What happened?
I died to fall damage,
Damn.
but like
Well.
no fall damage. This is why I don't play video games.
That's like exclusively what you do.
Nuh-uh. I also work.
Recently.
Well, yeah, before then I just looked for jobs. But yeah, I'll pay for your Dutch Bros if you get me Dutch Bros.
Sigh. Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I can just DoorDash it. That'll be cheaper for me.
Since when did I do something, well, not do something because I didn't want to do it?
Fair, but I don't want to make you do something you don't want to.
Well, man, you know what they say. God's toughest battles are given to his eepiest soldiers.
Going to get Dutch Bros. God's toughest battles.
He gives his toughest battles to his eepiest soldiers. Also, this gives me a really good excuse to jump into this crowd and then ult.
Yeah. I'll send you the frickin' Dutch Bros code thing. I'll send you a screenshot of it, and I'll charge you with like 15 bucks. I just don't get anything too expensive. Hi, Patches.
Let me just leave the game real quick. Okay.
Also, my microphone wasn't working earlier, so Patches got to live.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright. That sounded like the other one. That's even worse. Really? You're not gonna remember my credit card from last time, so I'm gonna have to enter it in again while live on stream?
Don't enter it on your fucking computer.
I'm not. It's on my
Live
phone.
on stream.
Hey guys, what month is the 6th again? Man, this part of the stream is going to be really interesting. There we go. It has been sent to him. Is my stream still doing good?
No clue.
Oh. Wow, not even supporting your friend who's streaming?
I have it open. I'm not. I'm not watching it.
Oh, fair. So you're one of the two people? Epic.
Yeah.
You'll never guess who the other person is.
I wonder.
I wonder. Man, yeah, stream on YouTube. More people will find you there. That's definitely YouTube's fault, not. Purchase. I'd like to purchase that, and that from you, Patches. Thank you kindly.
Also, like, very important to. What the hell? You good?
No. Lauren 0, ineptitude
The forlorn.
14.
I was gonna say it's also very important to like promote your streams.
Yeah. But not yet. Mostly because to promote stuff you kind of need a platform.
Not really.
What do you mean?
Just start like posting on TikTok.
Oh, yeah. Gross, I've been needing to do that. Hey, I can upload stream clips now. I can be one of those streamers. Or one of those TikTokers. Yeah. And then I'll hit them with I stream every Friday, so show up. And then eventually I'll make YouTube videos, but YouTube videos take real actual effort. And this is just me playing a video game.
Also, if your computer can handle it, you should just multi-stream.
I should. My PC is handling this really well. So I might try to set up a multi-stream, but not this time. Too much work to set it up this time. Okay, I'm back from killing myself. Hi, Patches. How's it going? What do people even talk about while playing games?
The game.
So I'm opening this door, guys. There's this person, Rosaria. She's right there. I'm doing this as a joke, but that's how I've been playing this game the entire time. Have I talked
Sometimes
to
they talk about their day.
Henri there? I don't think I've talked to Henri there, but it doesn't matter because she should show up here. I've mostly just been kind of nerding out about the game and talking about the things going on in it. Over there, that worm furthest over there, like all the way, that's how you get the red soapstone. I'm not gonna need that for, I feel like, pretty obvious reasons. I should probably pay attention while I'm crossing that bridge, now that I think about it. I feel like something bad could happen if I don't. Just a hunch, though. Hi! You going up? Here, I'll get the button for you. It's so stupid. While this is technically a challenge run, this is not a challenge run that I'm having rules for, so I'm summoning Henri. Because I don't care. This fight is a pain in the ass.
Cheating.
It's still soul level 1. But no, this fight is a pain in the ass, and having a little bit of the aggro taken would be a godsend. Hi, Henri. And I chose Henri over Horus because she can turn her sword into a fire sword. Though she is significantly less tanky than Horus. Damn. Instantly got that guy. Now I just have to jump the Pope. Ow. This is an easy battle, definitely. You just circle him and... okay, never mind. Also, those guys that heal him, that's really annoying. This battle's also technically a little bit of a DPS check. I think. Wow, okay. Ow. I've been eaten alive. Deacons? Deacons too, Lauren?
Tied to deacons? Come on, man.
Well, watch, I got eaten alive. I don't think I like this game very much. Okay, pay attention while I'm crossing the bridge. Deacons. There we go. Now, let's not lose to Deacon. I'm not summoning Henri. She just gives the Deacons, what, 20% more health? I'm just gonna fight them normally.
Scared?
No?
matter what your decision is, my response will be, he's scared.
What else would a friend be for? Actually being supportive and helpful?
You take Henri, you're cheating. You don't take Henri, you're scared. Scared of them.
You know what? Oh.
I wish my...
Huh? I cannot hear you over the game.
I said I wish my local matches would affect the ghosts.
Crap, I need you to cease this, like, right now. I do not want to get cursed. Hold on, I learned this strategy recently. And now, because they're all hollows, they all get lured to the luring skull, and I can go like this and kill their poke. That's not who I meant to backstab, but I mean, a win's a win. There we go. Easy fight, never died, not even once. And now I can get his Pope's robes. Alright, now I need to go back to the cleansing chapel, and I need to free Sigurd from the well. And then I don't know. That's a lie. I do know exactly what. I need to respec my weapon to be a raw weapon instead of a fire weapon, because the next boss I'm gonna fight is resistant to fire. Whole bunch of things. Throw him his armor. You cannot see him down the well. Kinda sad. Gives you rejoice, and now that means he's gonna show up in the third area. It's still pretty weird not leveling up. So I want to go to Farron Keep, and then what? I run through, take out the fires, grab the undead bone shard, I think it is, that's in between all the slugs. Is it even worth it to go up and fight the demon? Not really. It just kind of gives you souls, and as I've established, I don't need those.
There's a bunch of upgrade materials up there,
A bunch?
I think.
I only remember there being like a small amount. I'm going to take the long way around this guy, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, Isaiah has just arrived. Ah, he's gonna find me. So, let me put out this fire. skip the cutscene. Dodge, dodge. Run past. I've farmed these guys for multiple hours. They drop swordgrass, and I wanted to 100% the game at one point. I still probably will, but it won't be for a while. Anyway, I will return. Oh, sweet, wonderful caffeine. It keeps me awake on those days that I am stupid tired. And just like my favorite addictions, it's only a problem when I run out. I also grabbed a protein bar. Because, obviously. See, you know what I could do, and then I'd never need any more Dutch Bros? Once I got, like, famous, and I get a G Fuel, yeah, G Fuel, sponsorship, Gamersubs sponsorship. Screw G Fuel, I hate that. Pissing me off with Nemesis T. Right? I'm talking about the right one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. T-Virus was right there. And you call it Nemesis T? You could have at least gone for, like, Tyrant T. Because then there's the alliterate Nemesis T? What? Am I overly mad about something that doesn't matter? Entirely. Is that kind of my entire purpose in life? Yes. Nemesis T. God damn it. Bryce, I'm starting to think there aren't many upgrade materials up here. Oh wait, no, there are shards in the other area. That's gonna hurt. Or not, I'm too cool. Oh crap. Not crap, but I just realized I need to go talk to Blacksmith Andre. Gotta go change my weapon to no longer deal fire damage. Because fire damage is no longer going to be useful. Now. Ooh, there are 2 embers over here? Glad I went this way. My ember supply was running low for some reason. I don't know what could have caused that. 15 deaths? Disgusting. Once I start being a big streamer, I'm gonna be famous and I'm gonna get a flavor named after me. That's my goal in life.
I'm back. I was getting this dumb fat ass a drink because he's too lazy.
That's so mean. I'm in the middle of streaming.
Hey, you should have met the guy, okay?
You know what? Next time you ask me to do something nice for you, I'm gonna say no.
And then do it and then insult me after?
Yeah.
Real. Uncommon based Lauren.
Very common based Lauren.
So incredibly uncommon.
I'm the most based. I play Dark Souls.
I've never met anyone with less base than Lauren.
You've put me in a bad position. That's not fair. How am I supposed to go against that? Claim I'm a fat ass and thus have the most base? Oh, this usually doesn't happen. So normally when you jump onto this area, you slide down because the collision's all screwy, but I guess I'll walk down it. By the way, Isaiah, you should like totally watch my stream. You don't have to have audio.
Where is it on?
YouTube. The Going Gold. I like to stay consistent, you know?
Let me just go get somewhere safe real quick. Cause
Okay, why did we just decide to stop working?
Violently sexually harassing people right now.
Oh. Why Dark Souls do that? There we go. Okay. Well, don't listen to it. I'm aware. There's like a solid 4 minutes of delay. It's not that much. What?
This way?
3?
Oh, yes, I see. It would...
Yeah. You'll never guess who those 3 viewers are. Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's better than nothing.
SL1.
Have I been invaded? I've been invaded like twice. Are you gonna drop a thing? Yes, let's go. So, about one of the things I was talking about earlier, you can get Solaire's armor set. I now have most of the stuff to get Solaire's armor set, which I'm going to do. You leave that, and then you also leave that. Like his leggings and his chest plate. I don't remember how to get his helmet. But I'm now, like, mostly Solaire. Also, another payoff from being here earlier. This, killing the guy for the Uchi Katana and then the Master's the garb and gloves. Garb, right? Attire. My bad. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, and then that guy's up there. He's evil. He kills people. I don't remember why. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to infuse this with raw. You know, actually, upon thinking about it for a second more, I don't think I'm going to say that joke. Upon brief introspection.
Ashen.
Okay, now I can upgrade it to +4. Nice. There's Cornix and this guy's name, who I forgot. Something of Vilheim. He sells Spook. Perfect. Okay. And now I can equip Sorcerer's Staff. Do I have enough attunement slots? Please tell me I do. I have 1 attunement slot. Thank God. Wait a second. Hey, Bryce. How many attunement slots does Tears of Denial take? Yeah, I figured. I know there is a way I can still do it, but that's really annoying. Travel. Let's go back to Cliff Underside. Thank you for getting me that drink, Isaiah. I was getting very tired. Did that spell go off? I don't think it did. Okay. And I get a fire gem there. Of course. Oh! Bryce, I just realized something awesome. I get to show off one of my favorite parts of the game. The Titanite lizard that kills itself. It's not gonna be for a minute, but there's a Titanite lizard that kills itself. Oh, that is not infinite rats. Huh. How loud is my drink in the stream?
Some little creeps of
Yeah, gotta lower your voice so that it sounds different or whatever. Yeah, definitely. I don't know about you guys, but I believe it. Alright, hello. I don't remember your name. It doesn't matter. Not you, bozo. Okay. And now, because I never intend to use it again, I'll get rid of that. And I need to burn the 2 undead bone shards that are currently in my inventory. Facts. Is that legible in the stream at all? Chat.
Oh, you've brought me a braille divine token.
Oh, it took a second. It's on screen now. Tears of Denial only takes 15 faith? Easy. I just need the Saint's Ring from somewhere. Where do I get the Saint's Ring? I don't know Dark Souls things, I've lied! I am not.
Come again.
Crap. Where do I get the Saint's Ring? Wait, no, I got the Ring of the Deep. Allows attunement of additional spells. Now I just need to get the something ring. I don't remember what it's called. The thing that increases my faith, which, if I'm not mistaken, I don't get until... What, the... Abandoned Graveyard or whatever it's called? Really flexing my Dark Souls knowledge here. Keep ruins. I can't remember the name of that area. I don't think you get it until the area where you fight Champion Gundyr. You get it from the merchant there, the Maiden Ring, I think. Yo, Isaiah. You're in the middle of a match. Never mind. It's still a match. I was going to request that you Google something for me. I don't know. Can you look up where to get the Maiden Ring, Dark Souls 3? Or Maiden's Ring? Priestess Ring, not Maiden's Ring. Yep, okay. Yeah, I thought so. So... Huh. I'll have it for the DLC, I guess. Also, Bryce, you got really quiet when you said that. Just a heads up. Ah. Man, such a cool idea for an area. So awesome. 10 out of 10 area. Make 5 more. But next time, make it a swamp that deals toxic damage to you. poison damage. See, the joke is, in Dark Souls or in Elden Ring, there's a swamp that inflicts scarlet rot, which is basically the toxic of that game. Except significantly more powerful. What? No. Do not make it a toxic bog. Also, it's a toxic swamp. Thank you very much. There's a difference. No. Way to go, Lauren. Are you using Haywood's mod pack, Bryce? Oh. Fun. Are you just gonna be playing base game New Vegas? It functioned mostly for me. Alright. Bryce, can I parry this Black Knight? You are correct. I could, like, entirely parry champion Gundyr. In fact, I'm not fighting this Black Knight anymore, actually. I've changed my mind, you win. Stabbed directly in the balls. I'm a god video gamer. I parried him twice. You know, it's a real shame. I can't rest at this bonfire. And I can't even quit out of the game. Fine. You know what? I only need 4 heals. Bryce, I first try Abyss Watchers with only 4 heals, right? Yeah. Sounds like my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out because this cutscene is objectively awesome. And Isaiah, you should watch it if you can. Yes. I've died a handful of times. The next cutscene is way more awesome, but I have to get him past his first phase. Bryce, will I be able to parry this boss? can't parry jump attacks, Lauren. Ow. Ow. Well then. Let's just update the counter. I may have gotten murked. No, haven't tried that one yet. Ow. It'd be really funny if I used my old strat against this boss. For those not in the know, I used to be so bad at this game, and me and my little brother were taking turns playing this game. And we were trying to defeat the Abyss Watchers, because that was a boss we had finally gotten to. And we figured out that if you could lure the enemies to the door, the AI for the boss would lock onto them and be aggro against them. So if you did it right, and you lured this guy away, the respawning one, that isn't the Red Eyes one, you could entirely have this first phase kill itself. While they were distracted on the enemies at the door. And so that's what me and my little brother did. However, we then learned, much to our fear, that there's a second phase with this really cool cutscene that's about to happen, if you wish to enjoy it, Isaiah. Yeah, sorry, if you wish to enjoy this Man of Chungi. It's too late, the world know our names. They also probably have our state narrowed down. With the info I have given in this stream alone, you could probably figure out which city. This was unintentional, but... That's such a mean thing to call Bryce. I couldn't hear what happened. What happened? Why would I make you moderator? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, on PC. Ah, crap. Give me a second. Dark Souls doesn't like not being the only thing on my screen. It throws a hissy fit whenever it's not. You guys get to see the chat now while I mess with it. What? What? No! No! Why? It's not that bad. So that I can be. All I really need is like a better layout, some stuff in the background that actually looks cool, which will just require rearranging my room, and a thing. Give me a second. Webcam. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Is it worth it to do Henri's quest, or should I just ignore her and beat the game normally? I enjoy doing Henri's quest. But it's also a hassle to do. You're right. It's ones and zeros. No point in feeling bad for ones and zeros, Lawrence. There's a pretty cool ring in this area, the Karthus Milk Ring. It increases your dexterity by 3 and makes you slightly obscured when you roll. Pretty fun. I used it a bunch in my first playthrough, because I used one of the few greatswords that required dex scaling. I want to say there are 3 greatswords in the game that use dex scaling. Yeah, it's a Moon Knight. Because he's experienced in it. He never knows where the hell he is. Am I too close? No, I'm at the perfect distance. It'll miss. Ooh, Isaiah, you should watch real quick. Never mind, don't watch, don't watch, don't watch. Wait like 5 minutes. Wait, please. Please. No. Well, I did die, but it's... I told you to watch and then instantly got humbled by... yeah. And I'm never gonna learn my lesson. Wow, okay. Okay, now you should watch. And by now I mean in like 4 minutes when you actually see this. There's a crystal lizard here. You kill these guys for resources, and this one is my favorite. And because you don't have to kill it. It kills itself. Also, this is one of my favorite areas because of my co-op playthrough where there are 30 skeletons. I love that clip. Okay, I'm gonna fight this boss first, because this boss is easier. Did you know it's possible to kill this boss right here without it ever aggroing onto you? Wolnir, that's his name. If you have the spell Pestilent Mist, you can just sit right here in his fingers and cast it over and over and over, and it'll kill him, and he can't do anything about it because it's not enough. No, it's not enough damage to activate him. Like if I were to slap him, he gets activated. But it's not ever any physical damage. It's just very small ticks of damage from a mist. It's one of my favorite fun facts. I've also killed him that way before. I was doing a pyromancy only playthrough. Yes. Well, it's the way I killed him. And that's kind of been the only thing I've consistently been able to talk about in this game. Oh crap, oh crap. Every single one. Every single pathetic boss. You know what, Bryce? I am good at this game. I hope you kill yourself, guys. Guys, I think that's it for the stream. It's been really fun, but... I almost let it happen again. Wait, did I make my death counter go up when I died to the rolling thing? See, I don't believe you, Isaiah. What are you messing with in the files now? Oh. Is there no mouse sensitivity thing in the game? Lame. Also, I've decided to add a potentially extra death to the death counter because I can't remember. Hi, Wolnir. I know you want to, like, claw your way out of the abyss or something, but, like... Can you, like, move your hand a little bit closer? Epic. Oh, vaping? Really, man? Right in my face? You have no common decorum, my mans? That is pretty cool. Uh-oh, he's walking upwards. I recognize that attack this time. You can't kill me with your toxic vape cloud. Now perish. Every time I think of vaping, I always think of hog no vape, hog no vape. Hold on. I have an arch nemesis to kill. He has spited me once. And now I have to kill him. Every single time. I could get the black blade from up there, but that sounds like a lot of work. I'll have this demon fight some skeletons, I guess. What do you think will win? A massive demon or a handful of skeletons? They're not fighting. There we go, a couple of them are. Ah, now they're all fighting. I'll just watch from over here. My money's on the skeletons. I should have known. I should have known better. I made the mistake of betting. Oh. I thought I'd be able to block that. Bryce, I made the mistake of betting. Yes, he stole that from Juggernaut. It's because it doesn't do that. It didn't do that in the comics. That was an invention for the movie. He steals it from Juggernaut, who had that originally. But yes. Okay, the skeletons and the demon are getting a rematch. That demon guy over there is like fighting your buddies. Are you not gonna go help him? There they go. Ah, now you're fighting me. Stop that. Please. Get him, skeletons. No, kick his ass, not mine. And all the skeletons have lost again. I kinda doubt he'll be able to just passively see them. That makes sense. Damn, still tired. No Nice dodge, Lauren. I promise I'm good at video games. This is what 600 hours of Dark Souls 3 looks like. Yes. You know the meme of the guy stepping on a rake and getting hit in the face and then kick flipping on the rake and getting hit in the face? It's exactly that. Okay, but here's some pretty cool tech. If you stand right here, that ballista can't hit you and will instead hit and kill the worm. Or Solaire, if you prefer that. So now I just sit here and wait. It's not much you can do, but be insulted by how bad it is. It's so loud. Killed it? Okay, perfect. And then lightning stake. Let's just go read the lore on that real quick. Never mind. There's technically some merit. The fact that it uses lightning, it gives you lightning stake, and then it's also like it uses electricity, and it's in the kind of Lost Izalith-esque portion of the game, and it's a bug. That sums up the entire reason that that theory exists. How many do I have? 7, so I need 3 more. Of course I need 3 more. How many undead bone shards do I have? I think I have 2. Yeah. So, let's kill my arch nemesis and then retreat, level up. Try to find the thing to level up more. You know how it is. This guy. Now, you might be wondering, why do you keep calling him your arch nemesis? So, I'm not talking to you, Isaiah. I have an incredibly valid reason to hate this guy. So, as I'm pretty sure is evident, I like playing a lot of Dark Souls. And as I'm sure is also evident from both what I've been talking about and also what I'm doing now, I enjoy doing self-imposed challenge runs of Dark Souls. One of the first challenge runs that I wanted to do was trying to be Solaire. I'd use Solaire's armor, I'd use Solaire's weapon, or an equivalent until I got Solaire's weapon. And then I'd beat the game as Solaire. This was also while I was playing through the game with a friend. That part's less important. But while I was going through the game, fighting all the bosses, we got to Old Demon King here. Now, we struggled on Old Demon King. It took us 4 or 5 attempts. That's not the part that makes him my arch nemesis. Now, I used to be very bad at the game, and I was dealing very underleveled damage, and had barely upgraded my health so that I could use all the weaponry that Solaire does. Now, this guy, when you get him to roughly 10% health, will explode like he just did and get put in this state. This is his weak state. He can do 2 things in this state. He can fake swing his hammer like that, and he can bat at you. Now, I barely survived the fight, having 0 heals left and being at approximately 1 health. I go to Showboat and gloat in front of his body, and he reaches his hand out and he kills me while he is at 1 health and I am at 1 health. So now, every time I see this bastard, he has to be made an example of. See? Like that. And that's why I don't like him. I used to have, I want to say, like 8 screenshots, because whenever I would do a new run and I'd fight him, I'd take a screenshot of him. But then my PC reset. So, goodbye hate-fueled screenshots. Undead bone shards.
That is what.
Oh, no, it's not reinforce that's his flask. I want to reinforce my weapon. 3 more, and I'll give him the coal despite not. Oh wait, raw weapons. that reminds me. Raw weapons can be infused. Perfect. You can swear that Bryce, kill him. What was I gonna do? Hold on, I gotta finish up something. Mm-hmm. That makes some amount of sense. I don't know his attacks that well. Oh. Oh. Alright. So, I guess nothing but to move on. I have too many things open on my phone, so I'm closing them all. Alright. And one of the things that this game gets a lot of shit for, which I get it, but it's cool, is there's a bonfire right there. Like 20 feet away from the bonfire I just spawned at, one right there. I get why, because they're in two different loading areas entirely, but it's pretty bad. Although this view is awesome. And right up there, there's a familiar place. But I'm not gonna spoil. This, huh? L. Bryce, why'd you say L? That's so mean. I was also gonna say, when did you send that? Oh. That's so rude. I'm gonna kill this dog first try. So I get about here, and then I turn around, because, whoa, a dog! And just like that. It's not dead yet, because it flails about. I forgot how you get it to happen, but you can get the dog to pray for its life. No one is listening, though. Damn. Because it's about to die? There's also more to it. These dogs are, because they weren't dogs originally. Gasp! Originally, they were people, but they were given Pontiff's right eye. Well, if you're given either of the Pontiff's eyes, they will eventually turn you into beasts or beast-like creatures. Pretty neat, right? Ow. Ow. Well, there's another for the counter, I suppose. Wasn't much I could do about that one. I could have played the game better, but I don't know. Dodge out of the way of that guy. Dodge out of the way of the fire. Okay, let's not fight the fire witch. I was gonna say I kind of want to fight the fire witch because I really like the fire witch armor. But all of a sudden I've changed my mind and no longer want to fight the fire witch. Okay. Let's just kill that thing. Light the bonfire. Then I should do that quest. I'll do that quest. Okay. So now that I've gotten here, I need to go back to Firelink. I need to talk to what's her name. I need to then go on the bridge, walk around the bridge a whole bunch to make sure it works.
Bless.
Dark Moon Loyalty. Yeah, okay. Now, if I teleport to Ithril of the Boreal Valley, I can walk through the areas, or walk across the bridge, walk back across the bridge, and her soapstone sign should appear. Then I can help her fight Creighton. Oh, will it not even need to? It should appear, like, right here. But this game is kind of whack sometimes, and it doesn't like to appear. So you have to do, like, how I had to open that door to get, what's his name to appear? Patches. This game's pretty weird. You should play that game, Bryce. It's very fun. You're not gonna play Armored Core? You should play that game, Bryce. It's really fun. Now, the sign should have appeared. Let's try. Like that. Hopefully that'll fix it. Like 84 gigs? How many is it? I can't read. I kind of just guessed. 139. Borderlands 3 is not worth that many gigabytes. Also, we could totally play Borderlands 3 now without you having to buy it. I'm not spending $12 on the entire game when I can get the base game for $6. And honestly, I've spent too much on that game. I spent $23 originally, $30 again so that I could get the rest of the games, and then $6 now. And I think I bought it for Andre as well, or something. I have purchased that game too many times. Also, here it is. It just required me to leave and come back for some reason. You're still only in the seas? There are a few games there. Alright, and then I can't see it, but whoa! Creighton! I'm pretty sure if Creighton hits me, I'm dead. Just... Also, if Cirrus dies, then I have to retry this thing. And she doesn't have... Oh crap! Estus for some reason. So, if you're wondering what the future of this challenge was gonna look like, it's right there. Oh, you have all the Dark Souls games now, or access to them. That's pretty cool. You're welcome. Ooh, Days Gone. That is such a fun game. Highly recommend. Like, cannot recommend enough. Alright. Just gotta beat Creighton, get his axe, and I think I should have the stats to wield it already. I don't think it has any necessarily like super special stat requirements. Frickin' healer. Only I'm allowed to heal. Don't you know, Creighton? Good job, Cirrus. Glad someone's actually helping. Entropy Center is also really good. It's a Portal-esque puzzle game. For those not in the know, Septomaniac. No, Septomaniac. That's your name now. Is looking through all the games that he has access to because he's part of my Steam family. because I have the better Steam family, objectively. I can't say the name of half of those games on stream. Like, one of the Steam families has Andy and Lele's Coffin, and the other one doesn't. I think that's all I have to say. Yeah, it is. You wanna tell me which one? Oh, that'd be mine. Significantly. I think I myself have 100 some odd games. I just opened the Dutch Bros app instead of Steam. They have they have those games. Yeah, I myself have 173 games. You can swear. That's it. I'm killing you in real. I'm beating you to death with Lucille. Man, what a crazy. Give me a couple seconds. My phone's loading slow. what a crazy statement. It's too late. It's too late. I've already bought it. Base game without any of the like that only installs, I think, Halo Combat Evolved in Halo 3 or something like that. Anyway, you're welcome for making it so you no longer have to use the Xbox app. Yeah, they made an update recently where it shows every game you've played, including Steam games. What? I'm genuinely, you're welcome, I guess. That's so dumb. Ashen one. Be sure to bring me more souls, you know? Bryce, rate the drip. Oh, I'm about to put the hat on. Give me a second. Ten out of 10 or 10. Oh. Never mind then. I was gonna say 10 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. Alright. Should I go kill her right now? I don't want to fight the next boss on the list. Just because he's a little bit of a hassle. Yay. You could have waited like every other day and just gotten it on sale for $3 with MK11. You know what's funny? I think that's what it was. Okay, so it's not that you get, you don't find his weapon there. You have to beat him to death here, because he invades you after you foil him killing Cirrus for some reason. I actually know the reason, technically. Creighton is kind of just a murderer. That's kind of his thing in Dark Souls 2. Not all of it. You don't have the first game. Oh. But yeah, and so now Creighton, he found the group that allows him to invade and just kill people. And that group is at odds with Cirrus's group. And so he tried to invade and kill Cirrus. Now give me your axe. The Dragon Slayer's axe. Which I cannot use. Wait, how is this the weapon that they... Because they probably get the dexterity ring and the strength ring, and they probably wear both of those. Cool. Cool. How much work did I just do for that? It was a little bit of work. Oh yeah, I have Payday 2 with all DLC. By the way. I think all DLC. It was on sale for like $10. We have Persona 4? Oh. The coffin, that killed me? Like, zombie train or whatever. So you probably... Huh? No, my dad does not have Persona. I don't think my dad has any games that I don't have. I lied. He has Oblivion. Man. Ah! I looked away! No! No! My 90,000 souls! I just lost 90,000 souls. I've been collecting those since the start of the game. Bryce. I don't know, drugs? I'm putting on a different outfit. I don't like how wide the Solaire fit makes me look. I still want to go back to Project Zomboid. If I ever, like, end up being a popular streamer, I would love to stream modded Project Zomboid. Don't call me gold. We have names. Like, 13970 point. Making up numbers to be his IP address. No. Also, Bryce, now you can play all the Resident Evil games. I think I have 9 of them, all the way up to 8. Oh, those 2, yeah. Those are the multiplayer ones, they don't count. Also, That bit was bad, but I really liked that bit. I have 9 of them all the way up to 8. Because it starts at 0. Oh yeah, you could play Sekiro. Not the Shovel Knight games. I forget I have those. I need to actually play them. Oh no, I never beat them. I was really bad at Sekiro. Spec Ops: The Line, super fun. Mostly good for its story, but I also really enjoy its gameplay. Why do I even play? Why do I even play video games? Oh, I haven't counted 2 of my deaths. 3 of them? I haven't counted 3 of my deaths. I'm pretty sure I'm at 24 deaths. For my fans, you know? Is it loyal fans? Bryce, I want to see you get this far, soul level 1. Just full stop. In less than 4 hours? Uh, 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. So, in less than 4 hours. That's besides the point. Also, no, I refuse to believe that you could be better than me at Dark Souls. Mostly because that's the only thing I have. Well, if I had the same amount of time in Smash Brothers as you, I'd probably still be about the same skill level, so... Man. I know. The things I could do if I simply practiced are kind of insane. However, that would require practicing, and I hate practicing. Oh yeah, Splinter Cell. My dad has that game. Yeah. Because I lost... Oh, I looked away. $25. They cornered me. There were like 5 of them. It's a pain, especially when you have really low health. It's one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of Pontiff. And the run to Pontiff is easy. I'm doing the preamble before the run to Pontiff. Oh yeah, you have all the XCOM, most of the XCOM games now. And YouTuber's Life, OMG. I was gonna 100% that game, and then I played it and realized, God, this is awful. But I watched Dan TDM play it when I was a kid, so... Kinda peak. I don't think the phone that I had at the time or the PC could have worked it. I got that PC to kind of somewhat play TF2. Oh, I mean the PC, not the laptop. I don't think you ever saw the PC that we had. There were so many viruses on that family PC. Me and Colin had not unrestricted access to it, but like, why do I even try? No. Dark Souls. The better library. It's been a year. Yep. Bryce has been counting the days. My library is kind of way better than your guys's, though. So. Yeah. Are you gonna abandon ship of your own? Leaving Isaiah with Jacob? That's cruel. Why not? The issue. It caps out at 6 and there's 6. I doubt that'll happen. He's gonna live till he's at least like 100. Also, that statement is much more of a statement than I think that's gonna happen. I cannot imagine my dad dying. Not for like, oh, that'd be sad. My dad is awesome and does not look anywhere near his age. So. I brought it up earlier today to Haywood. I brought it up to Haywood earlier, and he was super surprised that my dad is 54. Yeah. Ew, shit. I don't want this. Get the hell out of here. I don't want to fight this mimic, so I'm not gonna. Yeah. In which case it's me winning, so it's not that frequent. Will I survive that fall? Bryce, I decided to believe you and equip the cat ring. Yeah. Huh? Oh hey, now you have easier access to Street Fighter 6. We could open up a slot. Yeah. I have both of them. We could kick Septo V2, can't we? Or did you already do that? I only count 5, but I think that's because my... I think I sent out an invite and that person never accepted it. My dad asked if his friend could be added to it and that person never accepted it. Ben something? I don't know, because I don't know if my dad wants to invite his friend back. Yeah, but I'm not going to be mean about that. Yeah, but that's kind of mean. The obvious solution there. He likes, Skyrim, though. My dad is awesome. Thank you very much. Might be? My dad has more hours in Skyrim than I have in Dark Souls. Like 800. I believe that he has been. Not the rats. I've played like a total of 100 hours of Skyrim. I haven't. I know, but it's because of Mitten Squad. No, I didn't get that far. I became a dog, though. Yes. You're spot on. You prove that you got that dog in you, and then you quit the game. Oh, I haven't killed Alpha. I can't be associated with you guys. Man, I love being at 1 health. I'm 1 out of 1 total health. No, I'm constantly at 0. I'm at 1 health. Doesn't that mean I don't take fall damage? Don't look at the stream, Brex. Please stop. Right about now. Oh, it's that far back for you? Because I think that's how it works in Dark Souls 1. I'm pretty sure in Dark Souls 1, fall damage is percent based, kind of. To the point where if you're at 1 health, it won't kill you. I remember hearing that somewhere. Okay, so I can't have Bryce editing my Soul Level 1 playthrough, or he will fact check me and put it on the screen with a loud buzzing, or incorrect buzzer sound. I don't want to edit this. It's already 4 hours long. No. It's actually a smart idea, but I'd want to upload it as one thing. Yeah. I'm debating. If I put them into like 30 to 40 minute segments, then I think that'd be fine. And then did a super cut. Kind of like the Alpharad World of Light thing. Man, I love this area so much. It's so cool. I love that my health is reduced. Yeah. It was almost spot on. Also, I have now gotten one of the best gestures in the entire game. Relatable. You piston what? Do it on stream. I mean, there's no cameras. Oh, by the way, you best hope Bryce isn't editing this, because that's going to be a mainstay. I have seen that, I think, yeah. Also, if I start multi-streaming or whatever it's called, streaming to multiple places, that'll be me technically recording it in 3 separate ways. Wow, okay. I got rocked instantly. Yeah. I'm pretty sure even if I rolled towards him, I would have died there. You know what? Kill yourself. I'm streaming it to YouTube. Yeah. I'm not gonna stream to Twitch. I will stream to Twitch. all things considered, I have not died that many times. I'm gonna die to this fall damage. Okay, no. Yes. I'm not fighting this guy anymore. I'm too busy to watch Dexter. Yeah, I'm busy playing a based video game and streaming to one person. I know that Michael Phelps. The name Michael Phelps is about the most I know about sports. No, swimmer. He's the swimmer. The swimmer. Like... God! He has multiple, like, unbeatable, records. I should just stop fighting this guy. Bryce, why am I still even attempting to fight this guy? His storage space. You never seen your storage space? That's what the drive looks like inside of it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Prove it! Prove it! I shouldn't be yelling. No! Break open your SSD! Do it! Prove it! Break open your SSD! Break open your SSD. Lies! Hello, friend. I'm talking to you. Hello, I'm spamming through your dialogue. Tight night slab. Thank you. Hello, friend. No, it isn't. Don't lie to me. Okay, Bryce, I'm gonna actually defeat this guy this time. Yes. No. Bryce is gonna give the same answer, dickbag. That answer is still no, so... I got him! And then it'll go on sale because it's Black Friday. You guys want to see something cool? I can see invisible people. You know why I say that? Because I know they're right here. Huh? I couldn't hear you over the enemies dying. Also, my luck with drops this run has been infuriatingly high. I got the stupid great machete. I got the thrall hood. I just got the aristocrat mask. I don't think I've ever gotten this before in a playthrough. Also, Haywood, you should like watch my stream. Why not? L, I'm awesome, so. Well, I can't hear you. Huh? I've just unplugged my headphones. How did I even manage this? My genius, it's frightening. I've watched enough through TikTok shorts. That's how you know we're friends. I know exactly what to say to upset you. What a thrill. Da, 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 da. Ooh, I could stream myself playing through that. That would be a fun stream. I just realized something. There's no longer any point for me to use undead bone shards. They just make my Estus heal more, and I think my Estus already full heals me. My goat. I can't wait for him to commit suicide.
Yom, old friend.
Ow.
I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Peak fiction right here. Hey-ya! You know? My bad, Sigurd. You know what? At least Sigurd didn't die. If Sigurd died, then we'd have a problem. Is it kind of cheap, doing a soul level 1 challenge and allowing Sigurd to join me in the fight? Probably. But at least I'm not going to use my own Storm Ruler. Or whatever it's called. It's also come to my attention. Why am I not using my own Storm Ruler? This isn't a this weapon type only challenge. That's the whole reason why I got Sigurd was Bryce. I fear I may be the smartest person in the friend group. I did all this prep work to, like, get Sigurd here for this fight, just to realize that the reason I did all that prep work isn't a reason, or a good reason. I usually do all that prep work because I'm not allowed to use a different weapon than the one that I have equipped. This is not one of those playthroughs. Five, so I need one more. Storm ruler, storm ruler, storm ruler, storm ruler. Use your eyes, Lauren. Oh, I skipped a death. Okay, I have a justification for why I died. I would have timed it perfectly. However, I am fat rolling, so justified. Man, I love how this weapon has such a really quiet effect to subtly tell you that it's charged. The audio effect is so subtle. What do you think of this, Bryce? The subtle audio effect that it's charged? Bryce, I just got hit by the Markiplier punch. Yorm. Yorm. If you're looking at it and I just died, and then you just missed it. Oh God, this weapon is loud. I forgot that Yorm even had that move. That was pretty cool. I just got a cinematic kill on Yorm. And that's Lord of Cinder 2 defeated. That leaves one more to go. And now I will say goodbye to a good friend. So long, Sigurd. May your onion shape be known far and wide. I don't want to fight them yet. I'm gonna go fight Dancer. Actually, I should go to Firelink. I'm gonna fight Dancer, then I'm gonna fight one of my least favorite bosses. Then I don't know what. Actually, I'm at the point of the game where armor no longer matters. I'm gonna be one-shot by bosses regardless.
Ashen 1.
So, hypothetically speaking, actually, I think it's still useless. Maybe? I'll check. Flynn's Ring? FLYNN? Us. Right, Dark Souls 3 Wiki. Here, actually, I know how I can test the damage of this ring. Firekeeper, where you at? Okay, 293. At full health with the ring. Now, if I take the ring off... 263. That is an increase of 30 damage, therefore worth it. Thank you, Firekeeper. I wish the Calamity Ring did in this game what it does in some of the mods. In some of the mods, the Calamity Ring, instead of just doubling damage taken, it doubles damage taken, but then makes you also deal more damage. Or if there were like a physical clutch ring instead of the exclusively elemental clutch rings, that'd be nice. I suppose if I'm gonna be a glass cannon regardless... Based. No! Bryce, I almost just first... Why am I being flashed by Dancer? I almost first tried no-hit Dancer. That was almost awesome. You ready for me to never do that again? Does Power Within burn you in this game? Second question, what are the stat requirements for Power Within? Ouch. What are ways that I can damage myself? Crud, I don't know the name of that weapon. Damn. Okay, so... Okay. What sword gives seppuku? No, you're not. The Bloodlust. How does one acquire the Bloodlust? Rank 1 reward. Must offer 10 vertebrae shackles. Hey Bryce, is it cheating for me to cheat in 10 vertebrae shackles? So that I can get the Bloodlust katana, so that I can stab myself. Because I'm going to be dying in one hit anyway, and the RTSR, Red Tearstone Ring, does more damage increase than the Lloyd Sword Talisman. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh crap, I have skipped 3 deaths. Yes, I can. I have forgotten to log 3 deaths. But yeah, I bring up this instance specifically of should I go, like, cheat him in or grind him in. Because I know where I can grind them, and 10 isn't that many. But is that really worth the time investment if I only get to stream once a week? This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun. So, I forgot to consider something when starting this playthrough. And that's that I'm gonna get one shot. There's a difference between knowing something and experiencing something, you know? Also, something else I've noticed, or not noticed, but realized, there is 0 point for me to ever two-hand a weapon, unless I prefer its two-handed moveset. No, because my weapon doesn't have scaling. Yeah. Ow. Oh, crap. I think that's another 3 deaths I just forgot to log. Was it 3 or was it 2? I think it was only 2. My cat wants out of my room. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna be fun. You know what's kind of interesting about the damage I'm doing currently? At the point I am at, there's almost no way to increase my damage. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do Madeir hitless. Or almost hitless. Yeah, that was my fault. I've been forgetting. That was 2 more. Damn. Oh, I've just gone completely quiet. I forgot. I need to be talking. That's death 42. Man. This boss is gonna single-handedly double my death count, isn't she? That's gonna be fun. No! God! Ah. I got her to like 3 or 4 hits. And then whiffed. Okay. Run it back. I win these. Easy game. You know? Gotta go through my mantras. I'm starting to regret this. Bryce, why did you give me this idea? I refuse to blame myself, so I'm blaming someone else. Therefore, why did you give me this idea? That's much faster than I anticipated. Huh. Does anyone remember what my death counter was before I reached Dancer? Because obviously you guys are paying attention, right? No, not at all. God. Okay. It's not been regaling tales, it's just been death. Okay. I started this fight at around 4:30, roughly, give or take, I think. All right, Dancer. Okay. You know what? At least I can just take solace in the fact that after this boss and the next, I'll then be two shot by the bosses instead of one shot, you know? And after this boss, I will deal significantly more damage. Okay. Fair enough. Because after this boss, I'm gonna get access to more weapon upgrades. Then I'm gonna get access to RTSR. So I'll have a maxed weapon, and I'll be in red tearstone range at all times, which will increase my damage by 7.5%. I don't know if this game has clothing that gives you buffs. damn it, I didn't dodge in time. I'm Googling what the best SL1 weapon is. Okay, apparently, I have really bad news for myself. Unless I want to go to the DLC, I'm pretty sure the best weapon I can use is the raw broadsword. That person is wrong. So I'm looking on the wiki currently to see if I can find any other stuff to make this fight easier. I just skipped a death. Or two? Just one, I think. And they're talking about things, and someone said you need to get, or you can't use the... Oh, that's from 8 years ago. Never mind. They might not be saying wrong information. They might just be saying information that was correct 8 years ago. I failed to consider that. Cool. Okay, what's the heavy millwood axe? I'd require the knight's ring. I don't have the knight's ring. Where does one acquire the knight ring? Oh, it's called the knight's ring. You get it near the sunlight altars. Okay, cool. Awesome. You know what? I'd rather know that it's not possible than whatever. There is still more stuff I could be doing. I could be stacking body buffs and such. But I don't know how to do that very much in this game. So. Just need to keep on keeping on. It'll be easy eventually. Maybe I should go get that. I'm gonna go get a weapon upgrade. Alright. So the only way I can upgrade my weapon right now is large titanite shards. Let me see if there are any good areas for it. I already got those. I could go fight the second giant, I guess. Okay, the build returns. Oh, on the ledge above the rats. Okay. let's go grab that. Catacombs of Carthus. So, I gotta go to the Catacombs of Carthus. Gotta run past this boulder. I then have to grab... I don't know, man. There's a reason why I've never done a Soul Level 1 playthrough. It's because I'm not very good at the video game. I can claim that I'm a god tier at this game as much as I want. Sadly, that does not change the truth. Oh, the rats. Okay. That's fine. One number increase isn't much, right? That will kill me if it hits me. Kill the rats. Wow, that dealt most of my health. Large Titanite Shard. Perfect. Now we piece out of there. We go to Andre. We pop a couple of souls because I have run out. That should be enough souls. We upgrade the weapon. Profit. Okay. And now I'm pretty sure it is impossible to get... Well, not impossible, but without beating Dancer, there are no more Titanite shards I can get, or Titanite chunks. Any of these I can use or are worthwhile? No. Okay. How does one learn power within?
I want as, but Kim. I'm afraid this soon. Do not be gone for what?
Power within, power within. Dark Souls 3, power within. Not the location. Just one. Takes 10 intelligence, 10 faith. It's a body buff. It only lasts 30 seconds. That's not worth it. For 30 seconds. But it's 30 seconds of, I think, 20% more damage. Yeah. Okay, how do I get it? Found behind Grand Archives. Great. Great. Does a Miracle Lady have any body buffs?
Oh, do you...
Learn miracles. No, she doesn't.
Have a pleasant trip.
Okay. So my damage without using just resins is officially capped. I can buy infinite rotten pine resin. which by my rules means I can give myself infinite rotten pine resin. 318, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Firekeeper, but I'm also not that sorry. Does she respawn by resting? No, she respawns by reloading the area. Cool, okay. That's fine. This is gonna probably, yeah, it's gonna make my Dark Souls mad. It's because I'm opening Cheat Engine and cheating. Open that. Hero. No, it's not hero. I want to go to scripts. Scripts. Is it build creation? Think. Yeah, build creation. Item gib. Something pine resin. Pine. If I could spell. Resin. I don't think it's human pine resin. Is it just poison? Pine resin? No, it's not. Rotten pine resin. Okay. Rotten pine resin. Okay. Yep. I now have infinite rotten pine resin. Because I can purchase infinite rotten pine resin, and I can get an infinite amount of souls by just playing the game. Justified. If you don't agree, I don't know. I'm glad you enjoy making creators have to do that. I'm not one of the people who wants to do that. I have already died 51 times for this game. I have died 51 times. You want to know who most of them are to so far? Dancer. I have to beat Dancer damageless. Because, and also, not only that, I cannot increase my damage any further at this point, as far as I'm aware. Power Within, 2 bosses away, past Dancer. Weapon upgrades, past Dancer. The Night Ring, past Dancer. Are you noticing the pattern? The Millwood Great Axe, not past Dancer. However, I don't think I can use it unless I get past Dancer. Because it needs the Knight's Ring. I'm dealing... Never mind. I was dealing 8 more damage, I think. 52. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've gotten her within like 3 hits. It's mostly just a skill issue. Yeah. It's hard to do a fight without getting hit once. Also, can you do me a favor? Can you make sure that she's poisonable? Crap. I knew that had a follow-up too. Okay, good. Okay. It's awesome. I cool. Can you look up the Paladin's ashes and see what they unlock in the shop? Okay, that just dealt 253 damage. That dealt 224. Here, I'll test it on you guys. 224 damage. Now let's go find another crossbowman. So, nothing useful. I think using the poison pine resin lowers my damage. Okay. That dealt 169. I need to not get counter damage, but I need to hit him while his shield is down. Okay, no. Damage stays equal. Damn it. Of course. I don't think I've missed any other ashes at this point. Yeah. My second monitor is on, but it's busy. Huh? Yeah. There's a counter and my OBS is on there. Four, 5, 6, 7. No! Also, I hate how much I know certain bosses because of just how much I've fought them. I know how many times Dancer spins during her spin attack. Wait. Can you look up if there is a set of ashes that gets you infinite fire resin? Or just infinite of any of the resins except for electric, because I know where that one is. No point in having that in my inventory. I could make myself lighter. Let's see how much that increases my damage. I was dealing 169 with a basic attack to this guy. That increases my damage by 5, technically, so... or 6? That's gonna... I forgot about that. That is her second weakest attack? Yeah, I was hit by the flames rising out of the ground from her slash. She has a different hand slash attack, that also doesn't one-shot me, but for the most part, every single move she has one-shots me. Yeah. That move would especially one-shot me. Also, that move really looks like it should have a hitbox, but it doesn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy, boss. Only took me, what, 30 some odd tries? It doesn't even feel rewarding, man. I don't know, but the feeling is just like, I've done it, finally. And then a sigh. Oh god, and now I have him next. Okay, let's go get RTSR, then let's go cheat in... In fact, let's cheat those in right now. What did I say I was gonna cheat in? Vertebrae shackles. Why are these not listed? Of course they're not listed alphabetically. Why would they be? Shackles. Okay. I got a few of them. Only a handful of them. It's not even that many, you know? When is the stream gonna catch up and show how many I grabbed? Yeah, only a few. See, Bryce? Oh, did you see how many vertebrae shackles I got? Oh, 699. I didn't. However, whenever I grab an item, it grabs the full amount of it. I knew that was a soul of a wary warrior and not... Well then. Add one to the list. Or to the count. This is peak soul level 1 performance right here. You know, I've learned something recently. Words taste horrible. Damn. You know what? Let's run past everything and grab the bonfire. Okay. There. No, 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 no. No, you better let me light that bonfire. Yeah, that's what I thought. Excuse me, did I just see an arrow fly through the floor? Bryce, they're cheating. Yes. I just watched an arrow fly through the floor and attempt to kill me. Let me see a replay on that. Yeah, that was an arrow flying through the floor. Caught in 4K. Oh crap, I don't know if my usual strat to get past the dragons is gonna work. We'll see eventually. How many Titanite chunks am I at? 4? 4? I thought I had picked up at least like 5. Okay. 8 more to go, I suppose. Damn. That is a shame. That is a really big shame. That means I have to go the normal way. Okay. It's workable. I'd just prefer not to. I killed him before he transformed. Thank you very much. Why did you still let him transform? That's so cheating. I found it best not to question anything. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. I'm dead. Okay. I got all the useful items that way anyway. Okay, so that item right there is an undead bone shard, which, as previously mentioned, is entirely useless to me. Good. Oh, the counter. Don't you dare kill me while I'm updating the counter. They tried, Bryce. They tried. Ah, a raw gem. That's not what I wanted that to be. Oh no, I can't heal. How devastating. And there goes the Deathless Run. What a shame. That's what did in my Deathless Run. Right, Bryce? You agree? I just died to the fire, and I said that's what did in my Deathless Run. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I was right. I just realized, the dancer area and then a little bit of this area doubled my death counter. I think the dream of beating it in under triple-digit deaths is dead. I no longer think that's an opportunity. You know what? The dream of beating it in under 1,000 deaths is still there, though. A broken straight sword, awesome. How many Titanite chunks does that put me at? 8. So I need 4 more Titanite chunks. Okay. That's a Titanite scale. That's a lightning urn. That's a refined gem. An ember. An ember. I'm beginning to notice a distinct lack of Titanite chunk. You know? The one thing I need? Crap. Okay. Black Firebomb. That'll be helpful. Hey, Bryce. Should I upgrade this weapon to full using my currently only Titanite slab? Or should I wait until I get a different weapon and level that one up to full with my Titanite slab? Yes, kind of. But it's not until, like, after most of the game has been done. Sorry, I was... yes, but I don't remember where the other ones are found. Also, I don't like the sound that Mimic made. Give it a second to catch up. Do I have a bow or crossbow? I don't think I've picked up a single bow or crossbow. I haven't. Great. But the only other place where I can think that I get a Titanite slab is in the DLC. Which I don't plan on doing the DLC until after I've beaten the game. Okay, that gave me a Titanite chunk. That puts me at 10. That means I'm missing 2 Titanite chunks. Okay. Let's open that up for easier access later. Oh, there's Titanite chunks on this roof. I remember. Yeah, I can just Google where to get more. I'm pretty sure you can get at least 3 a playthrough. So, you're right. And there are only 3 weapons. Yeah. Yeah. That's me at 11. You get 1 from Seagwards, 1 from, I don't know. Oh, actually, I know where 3 are total. At where? I probably. But there's a different one that I know the location of. Now I get a crossbow. Okay. There's one that you can get in what's it called? One of the last areas of the game. There's a lift you can take. And So that'll give me 3. Also, there's the Knight's Ring. Is it worth killing this guy? He might drop a Titanite chunk. Okay, I've died. Yeah, I died. That's fine, though. There wasn't anything worth it up there. That's a lie. However, I sent the lift down, so... You're playing Halo without me? Oh. Fair. Why did my stream just pause on YouTube? That's odd. Okay, let's unequip the crossbow. Just gotta... There's a soul right there, so I could grab that item, but it's not really worth it. Go all the way up. Actually, it's gonna open up behind me. I'm gonna run over, grab hopefully another Titanite chunk. Definitely grab the red tearstone ring. Then I'm gonna go back to the Mound Maker's Covenant, and I'm gonna get the Bloodlust Katana so that I can stab myself to get within red tearstone range. Rusted coin. Come on, I just need a single another Titanite slab or chunk. Yeah, down this elevator, there's another one. That's what I was thinking. Okay, not that way. That's fine. Please. Oh, that's the red tearstone ring? I thought it was much further. So now I can ditch the Lloyd sword ring. Do I live this fall? I don't know why I don't do her quest more frequently. That item is a genuine godsend. The cat ring. The silver cat ring. Please be... Nope, it's a chime. Of course, it's a chime. What's another death for the counter, you know? Yes, and I am feeding it. So much. That's another high-value soul, if I'm not mistaken. Soul of a warrior. I could fight that guy, but he will one-shot me, so I'm going to instead avoid him and pray. The reason I say and pray is because he does not like me leaving on the elevator without him. Okay, he didn't follow me this time. Thank the gods. Estus shard. All of them. And enough. I don't know, more than that. Oh. I have been toxic. I'm gonna die before I make it to the top of this. You know what? At least I got the door open first. What's another one for the counter? You know? Okay, so now I run and I grab not the souls. I guess I grabbed that item because I didn't drop any souls. Which was another Titanite chunk. Perfect. Bring me at 13. I'll probably have to find a way to get the upgrade equipment again later. Drop down here. Roll on landing as to avoid the stun. And let's teleport to Pit of Hollows, not Dilapidated Bridge. Because in Pit of Hollows, there's the Mound Maker's Covenant, which once I give enough vertebrae shackles, which I have enough vertebrae shackles, then I get the Bloodlust, which I can now use to get myself constantly in RTSR range. And just like that, my damage has increased by 7.5%. Impressed? Did I add to the counter for the death I just did? I don't know. Let me check. I did, okay. You know what's pretty funny about this run? A few years ago, back when I was still playing pretty consistently on Xbox, Andre introduced me to the idea of a soul level 15 run. That run made it only to Pontiff before I gave up. My soul level 1 run has now made it further than that. I'm a little proud of that.
Ashen.
Okay. So, where to now? I think next on the list logistically should be Osiris. I could go back and kill Pontiff and then kill... Oh god, Aldrich. Oh god. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. There's no point in being upset about that now. Yes! He spans magic that'll one-shot me. When he teleports in second phase, he summons those tracking orbs, and I'm pretty sure 2 of those will kill me. Yeah, Bryce? Oh, I thought you were like thinking of a retort to that. Oh, in his second phase, every time he teleports, he summons tracking balls that I'm pretty sure will two-shot me. If not one-shot me. It's hard to dodge 15 balls. If only this game had weapon arts the same as Elden Ring. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Dead. Nope, I live, okay. Hey Bryce, you ready for my death counter to triple? I don't care about his cutscene. Yup, Osiris.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
Oh, I staggered. I've lost.
Slaves, how quickly you forget.
I'd use that, lightning pine resin, but I don't want to waste it. I guess it's not necessarily wasting it if it's, like... I don't know, man. I don't want to run out of it. But this is the only fight that I'm gonna use it where it's... where I'm not gonna just get more. Okay, what was I gonna look up? Oh, I forgot to increase the death counter. From 65 to 66. Now, what was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up Osiris. Osiris, Dark Souls 3. Of course, okay. My bad. Guess what he's immune to? Poison and toxic. What? Lightning? Frost? Bleed? Bryce, I think I'm gonna kill myself. No, actually, I'm too late. I'm not gonna kill myself. Give it a second for this stream to catch up to what I did. I think the amount of stream delay is really funny. Did you see that, Bryce? Impressive. I know. Ah. I got hit, but just... Impressive, right? I don't know. I'm gonna stab myself over it. Pull forward. Okay. Osiris attempt 2. This time, I'm kicking his ass and killing his child. Well, no, I'm not killing his child. In the crime of child murder, I am entirely innocent. Okay, 300 damage is not bad. I'm dead. Water. What do you mean? Huh? I have no clue what you're referencing. Oh. No, I've just never heard of it. No! I haven't heard the whole song, no. Why? Why is there a low quality purple guy dancing in my head? Oh, there's no background music. I entirely forgot about that. Whoops. I need to now put... I'll remember that for next week. This game does have background music, but not to the same degree. Why is that the one-handed heavy? Bryce, are you looking at this? No, you're not. Objectively. That is such a bad uncharged heavy. Yeah. And watching a pretty cool guy stream. Well, at least I'm at a funny number now. Yeah. Yeah. Bryce, I had 300 of them. I had to wait through 300 of those achievements, Bryce. Yeah, you'd have around at least 100 at this point. Because you get, I want to say, 3 achievements per level beat. Beating it at all, beating it on heroic, or on normal or heroic, and then beating it on legendary. Oh, but not Halo 2. Damn, so I was like spot on. It's fully updated. I think we have the same rarest. No, we don't. I forget that that's no longer my rarest achievement. The like global one where you can see all the achievements. I think it's like global achievements.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. Awesome.
I'm dead. I lived. What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do? I forget what my rarest achievement is. I know I somehow got a... Yeah. Oh, I don't have Top Gun Goose. So you might have a rarer achievement than I. Also, can you look and tell me what I was supposed to do in that situation? Oh. Oh yeah. I forget how and what that one is. Ah. Oh, yes. Yeah, I haven't gotten the par score on every level, but I've gotten the par time on every level. Since that one's really easy, you just go in easy difficulty and book it through the game. Damn. People do not want to play that level. Easy boss. I've never struggled on a boss ever, especially not Osiris.
Slaves, how could you forget?
Damn. What's that? Oh, which... Oh yeah, I actually did that. I don't remember completing 3... Oh yeah, I was going through and gonna complete every single playlist. I forgot I was doing that at some point. You'll never guess why I stopped. So fucking boring. Because it's just playing through the games over and over and over and over and over.
Ashen 1.
The playlists are just specific levels. Okay, it can't be sold. Can it be discarded? No, it can't be discarded. Fine. I'll keep the stupid storm ruler. Yeah. No, I found that it's pretty inconsistent if you have it closed, though, so I always kept it open. I don't know if the audio is still good in my stream. I haven't heard it in a minute. I shouldn't have done that right there. Okay. That's good. Is every boss from here on out going to be a 30 attempt plus boss? No. No, it shouldn't be. Mostly because, Champion Gundyr is one of the next bosses, and I'm really good at fighting Champion Gundyr. I don't know. It's because the Xbox app sucks. Really? You had to think it, Lauren. You had to go and think it. I thought, in my head, oh, I haven't died to these blue knights yet. Immediately, not even within 3 seconds of thinking that thought. Look at this shit. Look. Entirely. But not even 3 seconds after thinking it, I immediately get introduced personally to the floor. I wish I had seppuku on the broadsword. It would make life easier, and it would make my damage go up. Alright, I'm going into the fight with 20 health. Do you think that's enough, Bryce? Okay.
How quickly.
You know, it's kind of really funny to me how, like, polarized my opinions are on certain bosses. This game has both my favorite bosses in the series and my least favorite bosses in the series. It's impressive. Champion Gundyr, Midir, Undix Gundyr for that matter as well. Soul of Cinder, the Twin Prince. I was gonna just say the twins, but the Twin Princes, Gale, Freed, all of those top tier bosses. And now I have to deal with abysmal dog shit. Okay, this time I'm going in with 55 health. Just remember, I'm doing this so I no longer get one shot.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out, ignorant slaves. How quickly you forget.
Go on to the list. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay, do I stop streaming at a certain point, or should I stop streaming once I've, like, certain point as in time-wise, or certain point as in progression-wise? Let's see. Would you be willing to play Halo? Damn. That's a shame. My slight issue with stopping is I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards. So. Okay. What? 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 How was I supposed to account for that? Yeah, tough but fair game. My ass. I'm sorry I saw him fall up. He fell off the elevator. He fell off the elevator. Yeah, far enough down that he should have died. I don't know. I thought it was further down. Tough but fair, my fucking ass. This is like my favorite game, by the way. Okay. Hey, at least it's lots of content, right? People laugh at me getting pissed. That's what I'm doing. I'm content farming. I'm not bad at the game. I'm content farming. That's how that works, right? Clip farming? Clip farming. That's what it's called. Osiris, can you shut your dragon ass mouth up? I'm going to kill you. And then I'm going to kill you again. I've died. You know what? Hollow Knight spoilers. You'll understand. I'm upset. I don't like this game very much. It's kicking my ass, and I don't appreciate it. Get the hell away from me. Or I will file. Why are you down here now? Yeah, how's it feel? Dick bag. I've sufficiently shivved myself. I can now go fight the boss. And by fight, I of course mean lose. At least I'm learning the moveset or something. I don't know, man. Why does that guy give 961 souls? Out of my way. Okay. Osiris, shut up. We get it. You're pissed that you're a dragon now. You accomplished what you wanted, but it didn't go the way that you wanted it because now you're a scale. I'm going... Calm down. I'm going to calm down. Bryce, I will shove this controller so far up your ass. You'll be able to play games with your tongue. Huh? Why? I was gonna continue, but actually, why? Why is this game like this? Why is Osiris like that? Can Osiris just kill himself, maybe? He'd save us a lot of trouble. Like, he'd no longer have to deal with his ocelot and all of his, like, experiments being failures. He'd no longer have to deal with the fact that his wife left him. Like, there's so much that he wouldn't have to deal with anymore if he just killed himself. I'll help. I'll provide the rope. Also, I have realized something. That I'll help specifically has made me realize something I don't like. When me and Haywood get exasperated, we sound almost the exact same. Not in, like, voice-wise, obviously. My voice is so much deeper than his. But we talk very similarly. Okay. You missed, and that attack missed too. Okay. I thought I'd be able to roll out of it in time this, unlike the last times. My mistake. I don't remember how many I started with, but I think I'm at around death 18 to this guy. Give or take. Death 18 to this area. I think I died I was at 62 deaths when I started this. So I've died 15 times to Osiris and 1 time to his knights. You know what? I could be doing worse. I think. I could, you know what? I could be doing worse. I could be fighting, Crystal Sage again. But I'm not. The small victories, you know? You gotta take him, huh? Stop calling people by their usernames. That attack is faster than it was, and I was able to roll out of it the previous 2 times The fact that I couldn't roll out of it now makes me want to cry. Spider-Man. I thought that one would work. I'm sorry, Isaiah. I think he's ignoring you. I think you have to go kick down his door FBI style. And then shoot him, cop style. But then he'd be dead. And you could have the talkie whatever things that you were talking about. Mm-hmm. That's a stupid name. What's the thing? I can't remember the saying I'm thinking of. Ask for forgiveness instead of permission or something like that. Fair enough, I suppose. Good luck. Okay. Dodged. Can't even hit a single guy in his pants and sword. That's a skill issue. Alright. You missed, and you missed again. You missed once again, you bozo.
Dear little Oscar, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Maybe learn how to play the game, Osiris.
Come out. Don't be afraid.
Because well, this is looking like a pretty big skill issue.
Could you possibly fear?
Yes, this is how I'm coping. No, I thought there was a faster attack. You know what? It proved it's possible. It's proved that it is possible. I just need to play smart, and I need to wait patiently. I need to not play like an impatient idiot who just wants to get this fight over so they can fight their favorite boss. Their second favorite boss. Kleptomaniacs? That one I expected. I feel like kleptomaniac is a funnier subversion of his name. Not kleptomaniacs. Why are you here? Why are you here? I killed him. I'm a pro. Did you see that, Bryce? I am the greatest player to ever exist. I killed him by killing myself. I'm so cool. Bryce, you gotta be watching the stream. My suicide was actually a homicide. Yes. I'm the greatest. Okay. Well, it's no longer 79 deaths, Isaiah. 80. It's not even that bad. It's just another attempt. I mistimed a single dodge and died for it. Huh. No! Okay. Well, it's no longer 80 either, for that matter. You know what? I want to see you beat this game at all. Full stop. Then come back and say skill issue. You know what? I'm a better Marvel Rivals player than you. And? That's not what I meant by and. I've been stabbed. I fear if I stab myself, I'll die. I'll heal, I suppose. You know what? I'm actually a diamond player, or a champ player. That's what I meant. Prove it. No, I don't. I'm too busy beating my head against the wall to beat any other part of my body. I had a way better phrased joke in my head. It just didn't happen. Okay. Run it back, Osiris. Osiris? More like Osai ass. Got him, guys. I'm gonna have a second attack. I can hit him twice.
Dear little soul, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out.
No! Why is he dashed there? Why does he dash there? Man, it was going so well. Okay. What's 82 deaths in the grand scheme of things? I've died more than that playing this game before. Probably. I've played more infuriating games than this and died more times than those. This is a cakewalk compared to that. I bet y'all haven't even beaten Evil West on the hardest difficulty as your first ever playthrough, and then had to do it twice because there was a game-breaking bug on the penultimate level. Didn't think so. I really like the seppuku animation. I like all the blood that comes out when you do it. It's cool looking. And I like the arc it goes in. I realize that given the context of what's been going on, I probably shouldn't say I really like the seppuku animation. I like it so much I should reenact it. I have a sword now. Alright, Osiris. Osiris, I've come to bargain.
Dear little soul, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
I was hoping to stun him out of that move. And into that so that I could attack him while he's doing it. I got this. That's a flying breath. I didn't realize how quickly that started. Okay, another death on the pile. Another body supporting my road to victory. They knew what they were getting into. It's not even my fault. I didn't even make them sign up for this war. They did it all of their own volition. None of their deaths are on my conscience. I'm making a very specific reference that I'm the only one who gets. I would like to say, if I ever become Femto, I would not do what he did to Casca. That was lame of him. Did not like. Just because you're mad that your boyfriend left you, it doesn't mean that you can do bad things to women. You get that, Griffith? I don't know why this is on the mind now, but frickin' Griffith defenders. How? Okay. Yes, well, he did have a whole bunch of stuff happen to him, but he was still almost always willing to do that stuff. So, like, he's not a good person. Even when he was Griffith, he still wasn't the greatest person. And even that, Femto is Griffith. Yes, they are kind of different, and there is a whole bunch of stuff that leads into Griffith becoming Femto, but underneath it all, he's still the same guy. He still should have the same moral compass. Like, even if I'm tortured for, like, a year, is it? I wouldn't then, like, sacrifice all of my friends and everyone I knew and then proceed to, sexually assault my best friend's, like, love interest. That's fucked up. I don't care how much I got tortured, I'm not gonna do that. This is on an entirely different note. Do you think any of these deaths are bad enough that I could throw them on Instagram Reels and have them fit in? Instagram Reels. One of the few places that I've seen actual human death. Why are you mad, bozo? I knew that would happen. That was just my mistake. 85. 85. That's a fun number, right? 15 away from 100. 15's a fun number because it's 3 5s. And 5 is an awesome number because it goes into some of the best numbers like 25 and 50 and 100. Am I just getting more autistic as I go on? Probably. I have been functionally info dumping about this game the entire time. And now I don't know, talking about what the best number is. I don't know what the best number. The best number is probably 5 or 2. But my favorite number is not 5 or 2. My favorite number is 17. Because I'm biased towards that number. And it's a pretty fun number. Like, fun looking. It being a 1 and a 7. They're kind of similar, but they're not. And also, it's a prime number, I believe. which prime numbers are always cool. 1 is also a pretty baller number. Mostly in the fact that, okay, 1 is in everything, and also it, by definition, isn't a prime number. Which is really interesting to me because you learn about prime numbers, and the first one you'd think of would be like, oh, 1. But no. Mostly because prime numbers tend to be, I know prime number is always an odd number, because an even number could always have 2 go into it. At least. But an odd number, and you hear that like 1 is a prime number, 2 is a prime number. Oh, I guess they're not always. With one exception, prime numbers are always odd numbers. Exception being 2, because it's too early in the thing. Which is what makes 1 special. It's early enough that it doesn't get the, like, added bonus of other numbers below it. Its only multiple is itself. And it's not even 1 and itself, it's just itself. So it gets excluded from being a prime number. No, I'm talking so that I don't go insane. How 1 is a cool number. Because 1 is... It seems like a number that would be a prime number, and it's not. It's also... I don't think it technically has a classification, because there's prime numbers and whatever the other one is. I don't remember. And it's not a prime number, because to be a prime number, it has to be... Its multiples have to be only 1 and itself. But its prime number, or its multiples are not only 1 and itself, it's only 1. So it is technically not as prime, or not a prime number. Which I find that really fun. I find that really cool. It's also really cool that 2 is a prime number, because 2 is the only even number that's a prime number. Because almost every other even number, it's high enough to have 2 as a multiple. But 2 doesn't get that. Well, it does get that. It does have a 2 as a multiple. But it doesn't get... whatever. We're not watching robots. I don't want to. I can't stream it. Like I could stream it, but I'm pretty sure it's like not good that you do that. Yeah. Also, was that you sending a notification to cafeteria table? I got a notification. Was that you? Okay. So I might actually need to check that. I see. Alright, let's run past that guy. Osiris attempt number 25, I think? Give or take? I think it's actually technically attempt number 22. Nope. I couldn't roll past him, which was the plan there. What's one more death? It's nothing. In the eyes of one so dedicated as I, another death is but a temporary stumble. Still an action that moves forward, yet not one that is preferable. It was Haywood sending something to me, I think. Okay. No, it wasn't. I think it was something else. I think it was something sent to whatever. but I can't very well check as I am in the middle of running through enemy-infested areas. Just pause. Just pause. Oh, you added robots. Yeah. So, just pause. That's not how this game works. Bryce, kick his balls. Both of them. Individually. It's too late, man. Oh, Bryce is gone. I didn't notice. Ah, that's fine. All right, Osiris. Prepare to die like the coward you are.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of craft and ignorance.
Yeah, that was just on me. I fully mistimed that dodge. Okay. But hey, there's the next attempt. I still have significantly harder bosses to fight after this. Okay. It'll be easy. The game's a joke, you know? It's not even that difficult. Like, FR. I'm running out of things to say. I've already gone on and on about Dark Souls lore. Isaiah, what's something I can talk about? That's not very helpful, Isaiah. No, I'm not gonna talk about Yuji Itadori. You know, actually I am down to talk about Yuji Itadori. So JJK, love that manga. Genuinely peak. And TV show. I watched the TV show first, but my brain obviously, my brain defaults to manga because I've read the manga a whole bunch. I was tired of waiting for season 3 after like 2 days of waiting. So instead, I just read it. And it's so peak, and I cannot wait for it to be adapted.
Come out. Come out.
I know the ending of JJK was very divisive, but okay. I thought it was really fun. Like, there was a lot of build-up for what felt like nothing, kind of. And I get why people are upset about that. Because the final aspect of it was kind of boring. It felt like it truly ended in a chapter. Not that the ending was in a chapter, that one chapter was the thing that finally finished up. I feel like if there were a little bit more of a struggle after, like, a certain thing happened. Oh, wait, I don't care. JJK spoilers here. After Yuji Itadori used his domain expansion. Also, if we got to know what his domain expansion did, that would have been cool. Then another issue that, like, I kind of had that I wouldn't be surprised if other people had was everything kind of just got wrapped up in a bow. Like, Sukuna got fully defeated, Yuta survived, what's his name survived? The lawyer. Isaiah, what's the lawyer's name from JJK? Why don't you know? Higuruma. Yeah. He lived after being what looked like cut in half. Which, notably, someone else did not survive that same experience. That doesn't count. It's not Gojo if it's Utah. It just... There were all these stakes building up, and after specifically the Shibuya incident, it really seemed like that final kind of area was gonna have a lot of shit go down, and there would be a lot of bloodshed. But in the end, we only... In that whole final fight, we lost 2 heroes. Or like... Oh, did I forget to update it? I think I did. My bad. I was too busy thinking about JJK. But in the whole final fight between everyone and Sukuna... Oh, I guess we lost 3 people. We lost Gojo, obviously. We lost one of the greatest characters, that I swear I'll be able to remember his name. He's one of my favorites. Huh? Who? No. I was gonna mention him, but no. Cooler character. No, he lived. I'm pretty sure he lived. I mean good guys, and Gato has been dead for like 4 years at that point. Not Kenny. I don't care about Kenny. I mean the good guys only lost like 3 people. Lightning Guy, Gojo, and I really want to remember his name instead of just like saying who he is. But the Blood Guy. Chozo, yes. Those were the 3 losses in the entire final battle against Sukuna. In fact, we got negative losses against Sukuna. We had a character brought back who everyone said it was fully cope when people thought she could come back. Like, I fully believe she was dead. I was still one of the people who's like, no, Nobara's not dead. She could come back any moment now. I was doing it sarcastically, ironically. And then she returned. Megami didn't do anything to... Huh? I don't know. I kind of assumed, it was saying, like, not well. But yeah. The fact that there was the line of, like, she could get better, but don't, like, have your hopes up, that had my hopes up. But it was mostly just, like, she's dead, but I'm gonna pretend she's not. Like, Noble Six in the cave. Everyone jokes about, oh yeah, Noble Six, he's just in the cave. He survived that. We all know he didn't. I pressed the B button and my input got entirely eaten. Okay. But yeah, like the Noble Six cave, nobody actually believes the Noble Six cave. It's all just, oh yeah, this is a character that I really like, so I want them to still be alive. So I'm gonna come up with this entirely crackpot theory on how they could still hypothetically be alive. But then she actually was alive. That was weird. Still hype. And in a hype as hell moment, stunning Sukuna using is it soul resonance? Yeah. That was cool as hell. But it just, everything got wrapped up in like a tight bow. And also not really cool. It felt like everything was wrapped up, like, quote unquote, nicely in a bow. Like, it was a happy ending, if that makes sense. When I feel like the way the anime was building everything up, it should have been a very bittersweet ending of we've killed Sukuna, but we've lost almost everyone. Instead, it's we killed Sukuna, it cost us Gojo. So the two strongest people in the verse are now gone. And now the verse is going to get weaker because of this. That's kind of lame. I do like the messages that Gojo wrote to everyone. I don't remember them all, except for, like, Megami's, which is, I killed your dad, Lamau. It's not quite, I killed your dad, Lamau, but it's basically, I killed your dad, Lamau. Which, that's pretty fun. That feels exactly like Gojo, to have that be his final message to Megami. I do wish there were more of a message to Megami, because he basically was Megami's father figure, because of the aforementioned, I think that's the right word, killing of his dad, Lamau. But Maestro? Yeah. I saw in the thing you sent. L. I hope they add an A-bomb skin. That'd be cool. I hope they make it a good skin and have, like, new lines recorded for him.
Dear little Asuma, where have you gone? Are you hiding from
That
me?
is pretty cool. Also, there is no way Banner is worthy.
Don't be afraid. You were born a
Oh, on the ground.
What could you possibly
I thought you meant it was to, like, show the difference between them. And Banner is able to pick up and look at the thing, but Hulk isn't. That was pretty cool. There are no happy endings in Night City. Said Cyberpunk, and that's what immediately went through my brain. Damn, it's 10 o'clock. That means I can't order anything good. I just won't order anything to eat. I'm just gonna wait until later. I think I'm gonna end stream in like 17 minutes. Once I've been Who? Oh, awesome. Oh, I think I saw that. Isn't it entirely like JoJo's references? Yeah. I saw it and epic? I don't know. But yeah, I saw that, or I saw a bit of the animation where she sat down in the throne, and it was with part of a video talking about someone saying, yeah, no, it's like entirely a JoJo's JoJo's reference, right? And I saw that and I thought, like, I can kind of see how you get that, but she's not sitting in the throne the same way. Awesome. Yeah. But then they showed the actual animation and her walking down the building and then hitting, like, punching in front of her and it shattering. Entirely JoJo's. How could it be anything other? What can't deflect Iron Man ult at this point? Iron Man needs to get a better ult. I kind of assumed the deflect property is just like the deflect property. Anything that can be deflected by one thing can be deflected by another. Spamming? Really? Welcome back. Osiris is spamming. I think I've screwed myself here. Yes, especially because of how I'm doing it. I'm not quite going into hyper mode or whatever it's called, but so I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see. I'm trying to think of, like, what to do. I could continue fighting him and losing to him over and over and over. Yes? Oh, thank you. Or I could go and fight a different boss. Well, if you use an ult for, or not an ult, an ability. If I go and defeat this this boss. Oh, I guess it is this armor. If I go and defeat the Dragon Slayer armor, then I can then go into the... No, I can't. Damn it. My entire plan has been undone. Because I was going to go into the Grand Archives, because in the Grand Archives you can get the Hunter's Ring, which the Hunter's Ring increases your dex, which is what I'm missing to wield this. I need a +5 dex thing. But in order to get into the Grand Archives, I have to be both Pontiff and Aldrich, because I need to have killed all of the Lord of Cinders in order to get into the Grand Archive. And also, something that's a real shame is, unless I get power within, this is the most my damage is basically ever gonna be. I can increase it with pine resins and potentially other spells, but this is it. It's never gonna get much higher than this. You were very quiet. What was that? Bryce, he's spamming! Bryce, he's spamming! I don't know. Tell him not to. Tell him spamming is what lame players do.
You were born a child of dragons.
Damn it. Okay, I need to beat the game in less than 2 deaths. Easy. Right? Do I even have enough? Hold on, I've just realized something. I don't have enough fucking FP to cast this. I don't have enough FP to cast Tears of Denial. Fuck! I don't know how to get more FP. Shit. There might be a ring that increases mind? So... Shit! Because I'm pretty sure the FAP ring only increases... the FAP ring. It only increases physical stats, right? Yeah, the FAP ring. It's one of the better rings in Dark Souls 1. It's pretty good in this one, but I don't always use it. Because its upgrades are honestly pretty menial. Yeah, I think it only increases health, stamina, and equip load. Bryce, can you check for me? If there's any way to increase, FP? Or decrease FP cost?
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You're the child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
If I could hit him, he should stun any second now. Okay. And where do I find that again? Okay, I can go back there. Carla. I've done it! I've done it! Fuck you! Sorry. Hi, Attica. My window is open. I just screamed fuck you with my window open. Nope, just Colin. Yeah. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say, I would like to put it out there. My dad is a great guy. I love him. He's my favorite. Here you go, Attica. I know what room. I knew what room immediately. Okay. No. Sorry, I'm high. Genuine euphoria for beating that boss. Easy boss, never struggled, go suck a fucking cock. You right? What am I even doing this for? The priestess ring. I'm gonna go die 2 times grabbing big dusk ring. Dusk ring specifically? That's right there. Does it need a key? Did it say anything about a key? Okay. They're already gonna be pissed off at me, so it's fine. Easy video game. Never struggled. That's not pushing it that far. But the fact that she's showing stomach and it's a cropped outfit? Oh, I'm not super surprised by that. That's a very common outfit in the 2000s. They put Punisher in a thong. And she was probably in that outfit in the comics. That's a profaned Cole. Her original outfit is more revealing than that. No? Fact? Okay, Xanthias? No. I do kind of get what you mean about how, like, it's showing... It's low-rise... Not jeans, but, like, low-rise and then... the underwear going, like, really high on the hips. That's not really that... Well, yeah, but... I don't know. It doesn't seem necessarily that revealing, especially compared to a bunch of the other skins where they have their entire ass out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Wait, why am I able to buy infinite gold pine resin? Xanthias's ashes is what gets you infinite gold pine resin? You know what? I'm not upset, because you know what that means?
Ashen one.
Infinite, I can give myself that. Also, if I think about it too hard, I'll realize that I could have made that fight so much more easier. Kinda. Peak. Is it not called golden pine resin? Golden pine. What is it even called? Gold. My bad. Gold pine resin. There. I now have infinite of it. Are you happy, game? Because I'm not. Okay. What now? What am I doing now? I need to... Closing my door. Do I have any? No, okay. So, that means next location is... Where? Osiris. Let's go back to Osiris. This game is no shit? I don't know. Easy game. Haven't even died 100 times. Hey Bryce, question. I'm gonna be fighting a boss where I parry them a bunch. Should I use a shield to make it easier, but reduce my damage? Or should I use my hand? I could not hear what you said over me dying. Fair enough. No, I took damage. It hurt. Alright, good luck. Alright. Now I just have to run through this area, not get absolutely murked by everything here. I don't need any of the items here, I hope. If I need an item here, I'll come back for it. But right now, I have a boss to kill. Again, for the first time. I like Dark Souls lore. I'm killing a boss again for the first time ever. I straight Mm-hmm. Mm. I'd say it's because Squirrel Girl's thing, there are squirrels holding you in place, and Groot's thing, there's roots holding you in place. Whereas you're just kind of stunned for a second after getting hit by Mr. Fantastics. Death 100 was perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way. It was absolutely beautiful. No, you'll see. I missed one parry. I wouldn't have this any other way. I am entirely content with that. I don't know, man. I don't play that game. Okay, try me. I could not hear that. You were too quiet. I can't right now. Damn it. Okay, I can turn your volume up now. Not instantly this time. I got 2 parries off. I love this fight solely for the fact you can parry him, I think. Well, his moveset's also fun normally, but parrying him is really satisfying. And his moves are much easier to parry and more telegraphed than the other parryable boss, being Pontiff. Or I guess he's not the other. I think he's one of 4 parryable bosses. But 2 of them I'm pretty sure are Gundyr. So. I've died. Yeah. I got him to 2nd phase, though. So, progress is being made. Progress is progress. Bryce, are you watching me absolutely destroying him for like the first half of the fight? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get a shield. 'Cause having to hot swap between having it equipped and unequipped, it means I deal less damage. Technically. No, not technically, fully. Because I can weapon buff if I have a shield. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to... I only know where one shield is, and that is in Crucifixion Woods. Specifically, I want a small shield with the ability parry. I do have a shield that would allow me to parry, but it's a medium shield, which has less parry frames and a slower parry animation. So it's harder to hit. So I'm gonna go with a small shield, which means there are more frames where it's actually parrying, and there are less frames where it's in the rest of the animation. So it's a better shield to use for parrying, mostly. That shield is this one. The Falcon. The Golden Falcon shield. I brought it up earlier because I really like this shield. Should have the parry ability, right? Damn. I'm not good at parrying regular mobs. And I think it has better... Yeah, that's way better than the hand. Hand parrying, though, is satisfying. Because you're seeing a massive blade coming towards you, and you're just kind of palming it out of the way. Damn. I think I'd kill myself if that happened. Alright. Let's go parry us some Gundyr. And have a voice crack while we're at it. Enter the boss room, buff, parry. Okay. Then I don't know if I'm going to parry or attempt to parry his second phase. Because while that can make the fight easier, his second phase has many more mix-up moves and like physical moves that you cannot parry. Alrighty. I screwed that up. Yeah, I parried way too late. I don't know what my microphone is picking up, but it's picking something up, and I don't like that. And I'm also sorry about it, because I don't like when people's microphones pick up random things. But hey, if there's any issue, I'll have Bryce fix it in post, you know? No? Technically you can. I'll be giving you, all the audios as different files. Hopefully. Though I could probably put... Well, I could, but if I'm like going on a rant about something as Haywood is talking loudly, then it'd be better to have my audio separated from the Discord stuff. Yeah. I wasn't even facing the right direction. I thought my character would pivot. Oh, I think I accidentally didn't log the last 2 deaths. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Also, something that's kind of funny is, like 30 minutes ago, I was proposing ending stream at 7 hours, but then I beat the boss that I needed to beat, and now I don't want to end stream. That's fucked up. Second phase already? Those are some good last words, I'd say. Bryce, I think I've pissed Gundyr off. I wonder how he could have done that one. Also, ignore how bad I whiffed that, that dodge. The stream isn't too far behind now. It's only, like, 20 seconds? 30 seconds, maybe? I don't know, I can't tell. Did that guy throw himself off the cliff? No, not quite. Get close to it, though. I whiffed that so bad. Wow. Oh, I didn't update the death counter. That's inconvenient. There you go. 6. No thanks. Christ, I lived! I lived an attack! At 6 health! The impossible is possible! Yes. Nope, that was such a bad whiff. Most blocks in that game are... Actually, I don't know if they are. I don't know how many blocks are in that game. How many, like, block reflects are in... No, specifically ones that reflect damage. No. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say most reflects don't reflect like 100% damage back, but I thought about it and most reflects in hero shooters reflect full damage back. Reflects in other games don't. I did not realize he could do fake outs like that. That's so cool, but also not very polite. I just watched Gundyr do half of the movement to do his sideways swipe, and then not do the swipe. That's not cool. Oh, that's the difference. I was trying to think of, like, what's the difference between this one and, Osiris. Is that, in this one, me screwing up is entirely my fault, and me losing is my fault. Like that. That was such a bad whiff. Whereas with some of the other bosses, they feel a little bit less quote-unquote fair, I guess. I think that's why I like this boss the most. His attacks feel very fair. He's very oppressive and pretty hard to dodge. But also, because you can parry him, it feels like you're truly on level playing ground. Or on a level playing ground. He can one-shot you, or in most cases just do a crap ton of your health. And you, with some simple timing, can do a crap ton of his health. I think that's why I enjoy strength builds in games so much. Because it makes the damage feel much more fair. If this guy can hit me once and obliterate a quarter of my health bar, I want to do the same back to him. Also, a Gundyr's Halberd playthrough would be really fun. It has come to my attention, I've been making this fight technically harder on myself. I forgot what my build was. Whoops. Okay. I have increased my effective damage by 20%. I was doing that without the 20% damage buff. That's awesome. Hell, I was doing that without the 12% damage buff from the other ring as well. Only issue is I have to pay much more attention to the enemies on the run up because any of them can now one-shot me. Okay, now we apply the grease, or not grease, but the resin. And we deal so much more. Oh, I whiffed that so hard. Well, shit. I wanted to end stream at a semi-reasonable time, but appears I will not be ending stream until I have beat Gundyr. Which shouldn't be that long. Especially compared to the other bosses that have taken me a while. But hey, this boss I genuinely love, so I'm probably not going to get pissed fighting him. And I have fought this boss in way harder circumstance. 1,000 times more difficult circumstance. Not really that high. But, I was doing a boss weapons only playthrough. And... or not entirely boss weapons only, because I allowed myself the default weapon for the first guy. But then I also wasn't allowing shields at all. So I had to... I forgot to buff. It's fine. What was I saying? Yeah. For this guy, I had to fight him with an unupgraded... Moonlight Greatsword. Which, while the Moonlight Greatsword is a bad... or... crap. Isn't a bad weapon by any means, it's a very slow weapon. And it was unupgraded, so it was doing even lower damage. And that whole playthrough, I had been incredibly, like... streamlining my build so that I would have the stats to wield every weapon. Because I had it mostly planned out from the beginning. I wanted to use the weapons in a pretty specific order just to make Midir easier at the end. Oh, I'm actually not at 110 deaths. I think I'm at 111. Nope, I'm actually at 112. I have accidentally skipped 3 deaths to him. Because I enjoy this fight so much that I just want to keep going back to it and back to it and back to it. Also, thinking about it, this guy's probably one of the easiest bosses. Maybe not really, but he's always the one I see people destroying. Like, I've seen people beat him without running, rolling, backstepping, guarding. They had to use a gesture to dodge one of his attacks. I don't remember what rant I was going on before this. I was going on something. Who knows? I'm just happy to be fighting this boss. He's so much fun. And I deal so much damage. Crap. I forgot. I was too close to him, so I got stunned by the phase transition, which means I need to spam roll or else I'm gonna get hit by that first attack. Right. Yeah, I'm still low enough that it matters. What rings do I got on? Yeah, those are some good rings. Damage buff, damage buff. Ooh, do I have the lightning clutch ring? I should Google where to get the lightning clutch ring. Because if I'm already dying in one shot, and more damage is more damage, so that's why I need to be more careful. Did that guy throw a throwing knife at me? I didn't know they had those. Okay, which of these can be ditched? Honestly, Pontiff's right eye can be ditched. It's good, but not fully worth it. Especially with how I have to play. Where is the lightning clutch ring? Archdragon. Okay, it's an Archdragon Peak. I'm gonna grab that. Travel to Profane Capital. That's not what I meant to do. Real quick, swap to the cat ring. And then let's also go here. Change you to you. I mistimed the roll. But that's fine. 114 death. That's not bad. Really. Although, well over half of those coming from one boss isn't good, per se. But it's better than nothing. Man, all of this just... And I haven't even fought Pontiff. I haven't even reached what I perceive as, like, the truly halfway make-or-break point of a run. Because while, No, I'd consider that fully halfway. I guess there are... Let's think of required bosses before it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 required bosses before Pontiff. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 bosses after him, give or take. So if you include Pontiff in the count, right? 7 bosses? Because it's, Aldrich, Yorm, Dancer, Slayer, Guy. Oh, so it's only 6 bosses after him. So if you consider him the exact middle point, then yeah. It is... Whatever I was talking about. It's a middle point. There we go. Also, while I'm here, I might as well kill the ancient wyvern. Like... yeah. An ember. I guess there's not really much of a point to keep embers in my inventory anymore. I had that whole thing that I said earlier about, oh, I'm gonna cheat in embers, but no point. There's... I can't think of a single point to be embered. Lightning clutch? No. Is that the lightning clutch room? Lightning clutch. No, titanite jump. Youch. Okay. Oh, crap. That's 2 more deaths that I forgot to count. 6, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Is it that one up there? I might as well grab my souls. It's on a body leading to Ancient Wyvern. To the left of the gate that leads to Ancient Wyvern. Oh. Maybe I should learn how to read. It's right there. Perfect. And not only is that really useful now, because I'm using gold pine resin, that's going to be incredibly useful later, because I'm going to be using... I've been parried. Ouch. I can't lose anymore. I am now the Master Chief. Ooh, I was going to equip that ring, like the lightning clutch ring now. That's not worth it. I am the Master Chief, because my deaths are 117. John Master Chief. John Halo, semicolon Master Chief. Whoops. Okay, so I kind of want to try the quick kill on this guy, but I've never been able to pull it off. And doing the quick kill sounds like a hassle, and like something that'll result in me dying to the Ancient Wyvern more times than I should have. In fact, I'd consider 1 death to the Ancient Wyvern more times than you should ever die to him. Just for this run-up. Since it's all running and whatever, so there's no point to have the Eagle Shield. And also my damage doesn't matter for this quote-unquote fight. I should also probably put on some armor. Because I don't think I've ever made it through this area unscathed. Case in point. Okay, but I can survive a single fireball. That's good. What I cannot survive is a single hit from that guy, which I won't have to. And I've won the fight. I could have just lost the fight. That would have been funny. And just like that, Ancient Wyvern defeated. Oh god, Nameless. Nameless is going to be a hassle. Yeah, I don't care about this cutscene. Alright. Oh yeah, what I was saying, Lightning Clutch Ring. It's going to be very good, because I'm going to be using the Dragon Slayer axe later, and that does innate lightning damage. Also, Bryce, are you back? Welcome. I took a side quest. Lightning Clutch Ring. What did you think I was getting? The ashes? Oh. There is a Titanite slab up there. You have to kill Havel for it, I think. But no, I needed to go there to get the Lightning Clutch Ring. But I thought it's right outside of the arena. Might as well kill Ancient Wyvern, you know? Also, I have continued the consistent thing of me dying. Oh crap, I'm not in RTSR range. Perfect, that actually is better. I died to Ancient Wyvern. I was running past him, and his tail hit me. He was my 118th death. Probably. I have to say probably, because I don't know. I think the death counter is correct, but it might be off by, like, 1 to 5. So... Damn it! That's the second time I've died to that guy. Maybe I'll take the other route. Yeah, I'll take the other route. It's a little bit riskier, but we'll see. It's kind of weird. In Andre's absence, when specifically talking about Dark Souls, I've kind of replaced him there, you know? I'm not quite to the same level that he is with all 3 of the games. But if it's something in Dark Souls 3, I probably know it. And I think that's really fun. Alright, Gundyr, how much more damage am I doing? I was doing like around 800 last time. My damage did not go up by that much, all things considered. Really? Yes! I had no clue that was possible. I just thought to try it because that looked like some really easy... I'm dead. That looked like some really easy timing. Yeah. You know his phase transition move? Where he, charges at you? and then does a slash. If you're able to get far enough away from the charge, you can parry the slash. Yeah, immediately. But I looked badass right before dying. Oh, I wasn't looking at the... I was full screening my stream on my phone. No, X. There we go. Sadly, that, the side quest that I took wasn't very useful. I think it increases my damage by like 10. Here, I'll test it, in fact. It should increase the lightning damage that I'm doing by 15%, which I think I'm doing like 60... Oh, that checks out. That math is mathing. Because I did 820 with a parry, with the lightning crush. Without it, I'm dealing 816. It's making me deal 4 more damage. Yeah. Is it worth the 4 damage? Like, it doesn't have a downside, but I could be using a different ring. Like the Pontiff's Right Eye. It won't come up super frequently, but it'll... 4 damage? Really? You know what? At least I can take solace in the fact that it'll deal significantly more damage when I start using the Dragon Slaying axe. Or Dragon Slayer. Because the Dragon Slayer's axe deals 105 lightning as is. And 15% of 105 is more than 4. So... Right, 15% of 105 is 15, give or take. Orgasmic. You can't parry that move. Did you know that, Bryce? It's about to happen in the thing. There's a move that you can't parry that I attempted to parry. That one. Oh. Also, I'm... I also miscounted a death, so I've updated the death counter to be, hopefully, accurate. No, 123. Yeah. So, that side quest was kind of useless. But hey, I have it for later. I was gonna have to do the side quest sometime. Glad I got it over with now. Yeah. No. It makes me stronger. No, because that one will not make me stronger. No, because I have to be at a certain health range. I have to be at like 20% of my max health, I think. That's what it is. Crap. He has mix-ups, which is a little annoying. Not annoying, I'm just bad at dealing with mix-ups. What do you mean? 4? I could be dealing 4 more damage than that. Yeah. 4 more. I'm... Not really. It's not 4 damage per hit, it's 4 extra damage per parry. Yeah. That's kind of the entire game plan in this fight, is parry him. Like... Okay, why am I dealing less damage now? Oh! Am I heavier? Did I forget to take off the sword? I think I forgot to remove the, No, why was I dealing less damage that attempt? That's odd. Who knows? Okay. What time is it right now? Yeah, this is gonna be my last attempt and then I'm gonna stop streaming. I got work in the morning. That sucks. I hate having a job. But hey, I'm working to do something that I enjoy instead. So. Awesome. I could be doing worse things with my time, in all honesty. Awesome. Crap. That's the last attempt. I was too close when he phase transitioned. Alright. That was fun. I am definitely going to be doing this again next week. Where hopefully I'll die less times. However, I know that's not gonna happen. So, I guess that's it. No!